Doing today. So we're back again with, and now we're sitting. We get to sit today. Crystal came up with another spot for us to hang out in the house. But we're back with another Try Treats. As you guys know, we did one of these like a month ago. It's like a little over a month ago. The company sent us one of these boxes. It was, what was the country?
Taiwan.
Taiwan. Yeah, it was Taiwan, and it was a good time. It was a good time. A lot of interesting snacks in there. Sparked the whole color debate.
Yeah.
But it was a good time, and they liked our video. You know, you guys, like some of you guys went and got some boxes yourselves, and they sent us another one.
Yeah.
Even though we were like, oh, I don't think they'll ever send us one again. They did. So we don't know what country this one is.
No, yeah, it's still sealed.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys can't really see. It's still sealed, though. I can't open that.
Yeah, we were waiting to figure out what country it was going to be with you guys. And then on top of that, our Miguel, one of the viewers in our community, actually sent us some licorice.
Oh, we're going to have to be careful not to bash the table.
Yeah.
It's bouncing.
Not black licorice.
You'd be deceived, because when I opened the box, I was like, she sent 3 things of black licorice.
Yeah, I thought it was
like,
good.
I was so scared.
So this should be good licorice.
Yeah.
I'm hoping. But we'll find out. So, again, guys, thank you so much. I appreciate you all for coming and hanging out today.
A thing for the Try Treats, there's a link in the description if you guys want to try it. It's a like an affiliate link. You get 15% off with the code Brian Menard, no spaces, off your first box. So if you guys wanted to try it, then go ahead, head to the link in the description. We'll keep saying that as time goes on, just to remind you guys.
All right, Bobby with the 3 months. How you doing?
Thank you, Bobby.
Sarbsy, how you doing?
Sarbsy.
Drew. Paul, what's up, brother? Anderson, how you doing this morning, man? Do they do overseas?
I am not sure. I would
That's a good
check.
question.
Yeah, I would check the website because it doesn't say anything for us if it does international. But that would be cool if they do.
I thought it was an international company, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I thought it was international too. I'm not sure, but I would head over there and check. They're really sweet. Their customer service is really nice. So if you guys do have any questions, you can just message them and they'll message you back. All right.
All right, so it's time to open the box and figure out where we're going today, chat.
I would show you guys first, but last time we know how that happened.
Yeah.
Wait, is it the same though?
Well, let's Taiwan again.
I would die.
No, they wouldn't.
Okay. Hold on, let me. Don't look. Stop looking. Stop cheating.
I'm not looking
You're
at
cheating.
all. I'm literally
Stop
just
looking
sitting.
at the box.
I'm just sitting.
Okay. All right.
Somebody,
We're gonna show them first.
somebody says it looks like a Korean flag.
It does? Oh my gosh. Okay. Ready? Stop looking.
I'm looking at you.
What is it? Tell us.
It's
What is
definitely a
it?
Korean flag. I could see
Oh,
it
shit.
hanging.
You looked.
It was
You
hanging off the
cheated.
side of the box.
Oh yeah, that would make sense if we did show them that though. Next time, now I know because it was the Taiwanese flag too last time, so I should have just showed you with the wrapping on it. It's Korea.
Oh man.
You love Korea? Okay, so when you get one of these boxes, there's 2 different size boxes, I'm pretty sure. There's a larger box and a smaller box. Just depends on how many you get in each, you know, anyways. So this is South Korea. It's not just Korea, it's South Korea. You get a little card. It's kind of like a little postcard. It tells you about whatever country you got. And then it'll say, like this one says, welcome to, yeah, you got to go watch your stuff, girly. Welcome to South Korea. This month's treats come to you from South Korea. South Korea is located partially in Asia and a fascinating country known for its beautiful hilly countryside as well as its development in its technology in cities such as Seoul and the nation's capital. During the period of the 1950s to the present, South Korea rose from being one of the poorest countries to being the 11th largest economic economy in the world. Korea's largest snack companies were formed during Korea's period of economic growth, and in the progress, Korean snack companies developed an array of amazing snacks such as choco pies, an iconic snack that is beloved across Asia, custard cake, which is individually sealed cake with custard filling, filling, and Korean toasted seaweed. I love seaweed. A traditional and healthy savory snack, and more. All of those snacks are in this box, along with other gems that we look forward to you discovering and trying. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the treats.
Here we go, guys.
And then you get a little facts, like a Korea fact. Oh, let me put this down.
As I said, you can put the box down.
They're like holding the box. So it says Explore Korea. It has like another little card, and on the back it has a Korean recipe that you can follow, which I think that's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, because we got the one from last time too. So we got the Taiwan.
So you get a recipe as well with like a traditional recipe with your box, and then some facts about Korea, the population. That's a lot of people.
51 million?
Yeah,
It's
51
like the size
million.
of the UK.
Yeah.
I think the island's smaller.
Is it
No,
about
I
the same
think
size?
it's probably about the same size.
I think it's about the same size. The language, landmass, capital, climate, government type, GDP, national holiday, and like a couple facts. Did you know, that's what it says, did you know that approximately 90% of the world's seaweed used in consumption, think sushi, comes from South Korea? I actually had no idea that
Not even a little bit.
that literally came from Korea. You love sushi, me too. Live octopus is frequently consumed in North Korea. Some little facts about South Korea.
It's not in the box.
No, I hope not. I hope not. South Korea is known for the world's capital of plastic surgery. Okay. Soju, I hope I'm saying that right, is the most popular type of alcohol in South Korea. It is around 19% alcohol, very strong, and is a grain or the little rip is on there, so I think that's Poda to based vodka. Jeju, I hope I'm saying that right. I don't know. Sorry. No, Freya. The largest island in South Korea houses large stone statues. It is believed that touching these statues, known as, oh, I don't even want to try and say that because I feel like I'm going to mess it up. You try and pronounce it.
Harrowbang?
Dol Harubang?
Yeah, it's Dol Harrowbang.
Aids in fertility. I actually did hear that before. Those are some little random facts. And then what you get, sorry guys, you can enter a giveaway. There's a giveaway on their Facebook. So if you do get a box, you can enter a giveaway. You can rate them best to worst. So it has all the snacks and then you can rate them what you like. And then on the back, it tells you what's inside the box, a little, the name of it, and basically describing what it is to you. So yeah.
This is the description, breaks down everything.
Which I think is really cool. I like this. Freya, please go over that way.
This is this box, I'm not gonna lie guys, looks way better.
Oh
than the
yeah,
other one.
hold on, let me show you guys again.
Yeah, it looks way better.
Can't see it. Is it?
I got-
I can't
yeah,
tell. Okay.
I can already tell I'm gonna probably like 99% of the stuff in here.
Okay.
So-
Live octopus, yeah, Ed. Crystal loves seaweed. You can't even taste snacks for real, but you eat.
That's
I
what I'm
like
saying,
the little
so-
seaweed chip thingies. This is literally what my kids eat all the time. I literally just bought like 2 packs of like 24 yesterday at Costco. Like I love like the little seaweed snacks, and then what you do is you can make your own like little like avocado rolls, like avocado cucumber roll, and like you just put a little sticky rice on top of it, and then your avocado, your cucumber, fold it like a little taco, dip it in some soy sauce, and it's delicious.
All right, we're gonna start with these because they're the most sus thing
Okay,
in the lot.
so, well, it says that's a Chick Choco by Lottie. I would say Lottie. Chick Choco by Lottie is Korea's premier chocolate chip cookie, soft in texture and is made with real chocolate chips. Its luxuriant flavor and soft texture gives it a homemade cookie feel.
Ooh. Oh, that's not what I expect. So when you see this package, chat,
You thought it was
I did
like
not.
Oreo?
I did not expect a straight up chocolate chip cookie to come out of it.
Oh, I broke it. Boo. Oh. It smells like Chips Ahoy.
I hope not, because Chips Ahoy.
This
are
smells like
gross.
Chips. It feels like Chips Ahoy. It smells like Chips Ahoy. Here, Freya. You have to sit on that side, though, okay, Freya?
All right, here we go.
Okay, ready?
It's a chocolate chip cookie.
Yeah, it just tastes like a chocolate chip. I'm trying to see if there was like anything else.
I mean,
in the
it's
box.
definitely
Well,
better
wash
than
your
the
thing,
Chips
please.
Ahoy. I think Chips Ahoy tastes like wood.
It's definitely chocolatey. You guys know, if you guys know me at all, I don't eat chocolate. It makes me sick. So it tastes like a chocolate chip cookie though. It's good.
Nah, good.
Other than the chocolate. Like if it was just the cookie from the chocolate. Has anybody ever made that? Like a cookie that just is a chocolate chip cookie without the chocolate chips.
Wouldn't it just be called a cookie?
Yeah.
Isn't that?
But like the carameliness of the chocolate chip cookie that you get, but just no chocolate chips.
Is that a thing? I mean, it has to be.
You keep kicking. It's like bounce.
Guys, is that a thing? You know,
Is that a
like
thing?
the cookie dough without the chips in it. So instead of it being a chocolate chip cookie, it would just be a cookie. They're not sugar cookies because sugar cookies are
Yeah,
different.
no, it's not a sugar cookie. Like the carameliness of like a regular chocolate chip cookie. I don't know.
I mean, you make sugar cookies.
I don't like sugar cookies though. I think sugar cookies are too sweet. I don't like overly sweet. Even when I have like a cupcake or something, I kind of like scrape off all of the frosting and kind of just eat the cake. No, it's not a sugar cookie. Because sugar cookies are more butter sugar. That made no sense.
I mean, maybe that.
I've made a lot of cookies and it's definitely not a sugar cookie. Sugar cookies are way sweeter. A peanut butter cookie. Oh,
That was actually pretty good though.
that was
All right, so now we got
a good suggestion.
this.
No, Freya, please go sit down. Why are you picking all the small stuff?
Because it was just right here.
What is it?
I don't know. This.
I'm assuming it's this one.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so it's Margaret Cookie by Lottie. A lot of these are by the same thing, Lottie, Lotte. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. I'm saying Lottie. A Margaret Cookie by Lottie is a cookie with French butter and peanut filling. Ooh. Packed with nutrients including vitamin B, iron, niacin, and fiber. These soft and sweet biscuits are a treat for the whole family.
Look, mine broke. Wow, look at that. It
Ooh.
looks good.
That looks good. I have to try everything out for you.
Wow.
What is it?
That was a good cookie. Deb J with the super chat. Thank you so much.
I love it.
It needs something. I don't know. Maybe more peanut butter. Because I like peanut butter, so like, I want like more
it wasn't
peanut butter.
It just had peanuts, period.
No, it's just peanut.
Yeah, just peanut filling.
Oh, well, I assume butter.
No.
It is like crunchy, like a crunchy peanut butter, so.
Deb J, thank you so much. I appreciate the super chat.
Deb J, thank you.
That was good.
Yeah. No, you're not picking no more. No more, I want this one.
Oh.
Are those ramen noodles?
Oh, you have to go put on the water. So
No, it's noodle
you gotta
sticks. You
make-
eat them like that. Yeah, look, you just eat it.
I don't know. That looks like it's supposed to be in that.
No,
I mean,
that's
I
the
don't know.
flavor of it. Yeah, look.
All right, let's try this one. This is the next one. It's a Pushu Pushu. I think I'm saying that right. Pushu Pushu by Ogati. Pushu Pushu is a crispy rice noodle snack topped with chicken flavored powder. This is basically like raw
Yeah, that's what
ramen.
people doing.
Do you remember when I was pregnant with Noah and I would eat the raw ramen with frosting? It was gross, but it was delicious when I was pregnant. This ramen was made to enjoy raw, just as you've seen in Squid Games. So apparently Squid Games has something just
I
like
mean, shit, we did that way before Squid Games. We did that back in middle school. How many guys back in the day used to bring ramen to school and you would just pour the powder on the thing and just eat it? Wow, it's just a big.
Yeah, it's literally just like
Oh, and then it comes with the pack. It's just raw. It's just raw ramen with the powder. You just pour it on there.
Oh, this is gonna be good because I love some salt. Frey, you gotta close the fridge, girly. I did in jail if that counts. I mean, it does.
It's
Ain't no
literally
judgment
like
over
smell
here.
it. It's just chicken ramen powder.
Oh my god, that smells so good though.
It does smell
This
good.
smells like luxury ramen powder. Like it doesn't smell like the
Were you trying to say Manchu ramen's not a luxury?
no.
I mean, it's better.
Shin ramen is luxury.
Is it good, Mom?
All right, let's
Is it
see.
good,
How much do you?
Why are you pouring it on there like a? No, why? What are you doing?
That's what it said. It said that you pour it on.
Yeah, nobody pours it on like that. You just pour it on the piece you're about to eat.
No, you put it on all of it. Because then you don't know how much to eat. How much do we put on there? A lot or a little? Because I don't know. Them ramen packets be salty as hell. I guess we're going for all of it. You guys can't see, but sorry.
What, Mom?
I mean,
Mom, what did you say?
were you gonna eat it like a
No,
piece of
what
cake
did
or
you say,
something, like
Mom?
a sandwich?
No, I was thinking just
Mom.
breaking it off.
What did you say?
You should have did that before you put the powder.
Yeah, I should have.
Mom, what did you say?
Facts. Okay, go play, baby.
So yeah, it's just literally raw ramen with the powder, guys.
There we go.
Oh,
Are those ramen?
that's salty.
That's salty.
That's real salty. Oh, but then it's like sweet.
Yeah. I didn't expect the sweet.
Is it salty?
Yes.
Oh, it's spicy.
It's actually really good.
Might as well eat chips. Pretty sure you're meant to boil it. No. I read the thing and it says that you have to eat it raw.
Yeah, this is like a.
It says it is a crispy and rich noodle snack topped with chicken flavor powder. This ramen is meant to be enjoyed raw, as you have seen in Squid Games. So apparently this is like this was in Squid Games. Baby, please go. Thank you.
But the raw noodles are different. They're not like.
They're not as thick.
Yeah, they're not as
Oh,
heavy
it went
as
up my nose.
regular raw ramen noodles.
It's good. Threw me off with it being sweet though.
Yeah, it almost tastes like
sweet
a.
chicken. Like a
Tastes like a barbecue. Yeah, like a barbecue chip.
Yeah. I do love me some raw ramen noodles though. I don't know why. That was good.
They
too.
marketed the struggle food.
Okay. You can pick the next one.
Those are probably strawberry. Yeah, let's do these.
Oh. Strawberry Corn Puffs by Cosmos. Strawberry Corn Puffs by Cosmos is a crunchy rice puff in a chocolate flavor.
What?
What?
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a cheese. You know, like a Cheeto
Yeah,
puff.
like a cheese puff. It
But
says
the strawberry.
chocolate corns have a similar texture to Cheetos, but instead of the cheesy delight of Cheetos, you will experience a unique taste of chocolate. Which is weird because that's not even. You can't open it.
Got it. Not what I expected. They're not as pink as they are. It's false advertisement.
Yeah, they do smell like strawberry though. Oh wow.
Yeah.
It is like a chocolate coating. I don't know if you guys can like tell.
No.
Here,
That's really good.
I have to share everything with Freya.
Oh wow.
It's chocolatey.
Freya, go please. Thank you.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Wow.
It's like, what does it taste like?
Oh my god, what is this? A strawberry wafer.
Yeah.
Strawberry wafer cookie. This tastes just like a strawberry wafer cookie, but without like the textures of a strawberry
It's
wafer
a cheese
cookie.
puff strawberry wafer. That's delicious.
That's
the
so
best thing I've
good.
ever eaten in my life.
That is really good because it's so light and airy and kind of just like dissipates in your mouth.
Wow.
This is way better than the last one.
Wow. I wonder if you could order these off Amazon.
Probably.
I'll get so fat. At least I can't even tell because it's like it's all literally in like Korean, so I can't read it. Oh, okay. Never mind. The nutritional facts are in English. Oh yeah, a lot of fat. But it's worth it.
Adam, thank you so much for time catching the live, loving the content. Thank you.
Adam, thank you for that, brother. I appreciate you.
I feel like this box was like.
Wow, this shit hit.
I don't think there's one thing in this box. I mean, the thing that I would probably say I didn't like the most was actually probably the peanut butter cookie. It
I
didn't
thought that
have
was
like.
good. It was because
I
it was just
actually
a
like
peanut
the-
cookie.
Yeah, I think that's why my expectations were off. Like I was expecting like peanut butter.
Peanut butter.
Are you picking the next one?
Yeah. Okay. I've already had these before. So do the kids. I buy them at the We'll do this one. I buy these at the international market for my kids all the time.
I've never had that.
No. Yeah, I buy this for the kids all the time. Obviously a different brand, but the same concept. Where is it? Where is it?
Third one.
Third one? Oh.
Mom.
Wow. It was like in my face too, and I like literally didn't see it. Choco Boy by Orion. Chocolate tipped biscuits in the form of a mushroom. Choco Boy biscuits also contain DHA, omega-3 fatty acids, serving a critical component to the brain and nerve cell membranes. They're selling the candies as like, yeah, this is good for you. You should eat this. And I kind of love that. It's a twin pack. Yeah, I already know what these taste like, and I don't like chocolate, so I'm not going to have one.
No, you have to.
I literally buy these all the time.
I've never seen them before.
I buy these all the time. The kids think they're so funny because they look like little mushrooms. A lot of time. Yes, Frey, you always eat that.
You know what? Those you guys remember those little they used to have the cheese dip?
Yeah.
You'd be able to take those little breadsticks and dip them in the cheese and stuff like that. That's exactly what this little bread piece tastes like. It's like one of those, but just like with chocolate on top. And the chocolate's actually pretty good.
Oh, this is actually different. This is like a Nutella.
Yeah.
This is not. I lied. Well, I'm glad I tried it because the ones that I buy are milk chocolate, like a chocolate. These are like Nutella, like. But I'm sure they can't say Nutella, so it's
Yeah.
like Nutella though. It's like if you go to Freya, please go. If you go to the grocery store and when you're checking out and there's always those Nutella little things and it has a little thing and you can dip the Nutella stick, that's exactly what this tastes like, but just in a little like pockety form.
Yeah, those are pretty good too.
Those are good. Glad I tried it.
Oh, I need some more of this. Well, all these snacks are hitting different, chap. They're so good.
Freya's like in the background, guys, and she's like, I want to try that. I need to try that. I didn't try that.
Yo, when's the last time anybody in chat even had one of those little you know the Dunkaroos you have with the cheese?
Yeah, I mean, I
Do they
don't.
even
Well,
sell
no,
those?
because Dunkaroos are with like the frosting. Like Dunkaroos are very specific. They're the frosting ones, and they have the little
I'm
like
talking about the
circle thing.
cheese ones.
No, the cheese ones, and like they do like a pretzel version, and it's like not real cheese. It's like processed. Like
Dwayne said last week, get out, no way.
Okay.
So we'll go custard cream cake.
Okay.
This was one of the big like staples. Of
Yeah, they
cooking.
put that on the thing. So custard cake by Lottie is the moist, fluffy cake with delicious custard filling that melts in your mouth. The texture of the cake is moist and satisfyingly fluffy. I don't know why I read that like.
Fluffy.
I thought it said fluff, and then there was the F.
The fee.
Yeah, the fee part, and I was like, fee. Okay, fluffy with silky smooth taste. I don't know why I'm reading these ones. I get nervous when I'm like, you know, when you're in class and you like everybody's reading.
Everywhere.
Yeah, no. And everyone's reading like a little part of something, and then you have to like count how many people are ahead of you, and then count on your page when you're gonna read because you get nervous, and then you still fuck it up. That's me. All the time.
Oh wow. You gonna open yours?
Oh, I thought we were sharing it. Frank doesn't share.
So it's just a little fluffy cake.
Students in Vietnam also love custard cakes. It's a no for you. Uh-oh.
You ready? Why you break it open? That ruins the surprise. You just gotta.
That's why. That's why. It looks like an egg yolk. That's why I busted open. I busted. I'm not gonna. Anyways, it looks like an egg yolk. It's not the texture that I. Are you gonna fucking chew?
Eat it. I'm waiting for you.
You eat it.
I am.
Swallow it.
We've been in here the whole time.
Ew, it is nasty, isn't it?
No, eat
You're
it.
lying.
Look.
You're lying.
Mom, I can try some of those.
You want to try it? Go right ahead. Okay.
You better take a real bite.
Okay?
No, because now you're scaring me.
No, it just disintegrated
You're a
now.
liar.
Literally melted.
Yeah, it disintegrated into nastiness in your mouth.
Go on, try it.
Okay.
No.
Is it good? No. If you guys could have seen her, she's running to the bathroom to spit it out. I said, "Is it good?" She goes, like really.
Hurry up.
I'm not in no rush to have my taste buds violated.
What is that?
What?
What is it?
All right, hurry up. A real bite,
Okay.
too. A real bite.
Mom, don't try it.
Don't, she said don't try it.
A real bite.
Should I try it?
No.
No? Is it nasty? Yeah.
Don't try it.
Okay.
Don't try it.
It's really not that bad. Like,
She literally went and ran.
she
to
also
spit
doesn't
it
even
out.
like Hamburger Helper.
I mean, neither does Vito or
Exactly.
Noah.
They can't be trusted.
I mean, I don't really like Hamburger Helper either.
What is that?
Go on.
I don't wanna.
Mom, what is that?
Just bite it.
Don't bite it.
Just eat it.
Go puke it out. Go spit out. Go spit out.
What is that?
I don't know. That's why I wanted you to taste it, because I couldn't. I'm not a fan of
Maybe it's nasty.
the custard.
Cake.
It doesn't taste like custard. It tasted like yellow
How
paint.
did you? I'm actually gonna agree with that. How did you keep it in your mouth like that?
I had no choice, because if I'd have spit it out, you wanted to eat it. So I just was struggling, keeping it in there the whole time. And then you take it forever, and then it just disintegrated, just melted away. So at that point, it
Oh,
didn't
that's
matter.
bad. I'm so sorry. I don't want to be offensive, but that is really bad. That's a no for me, dog. It's a mango cake. It don't
It was
taste
not
like
no
no
mango.
mango.
Mm-mm. There was nothing citrus about that. It was
No, it was like
plain,
paste.
just pasty.
I don't trust you now.
What do you mean? You didn't even eat it. I actually ingest, like,
that?
it's in me.
What is that?
I don't know.
Is that a pistachio or is that like a cardamom pod?
Oh, what?
Cardamom?
I mean, you said it again like I'm supposed to know. Like, I heard what you said. I don't.
Cardamom.
Yeah.
You don't know what cardamom is.
Obviously, no. If I've never heard that word before until right now.
How?
Nobody uses that word.
Okay, we're gonna do this one.
What does it say?
I have no idea. It's a butter coconut biscuit. They don't look like butter.
Oh,
to me.
no, that's the coconut with the skin on it.
Oh!
How they're like green.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know.
I thought it was a cardamom pod or
Why do
it
you
even.
keep saying that? That's not a word.
Yes, it is.
What is it?
It's a spice. I literally have them in the cabinet. Why are you analyzing my face like that?
Because nobody.
I can literally see your eyes like analyzing my face. Cardamom is kind of an old woman's spice in America. Normal in Asia. Well, damn, just hit me where it hurts.
Paul said to stop reading the scripture and eat it first. That way we don't.
No.
Yeah, that way we don't.
No, because then I can describe it to them, so then we can like.
You can describe it afterwards.
No.
Because then you're gonna already know if you don't like it. I mean, the rest.
I can see from the package if I'm gonna like it. All right, so this said, delectable cookies, they may catch you off guard. It has a unique taste, which kind of scares me, of buttery palate with a hint of coconut. These cookies can be seriously addicting until the last bite.
Wow.
Oh, wow, that smells really good. Oh, it has, I don't know if you guys can tell, but it has like a little like glisten to it. Oh, you can't even tell. Like maybe like a sugary like syrup was brushed on it or something. Salud. I like that.
It just tastes like a cracker. With a little bit of sweetness to it.
I don't taste coconut though.
And afterwards.
After? Don't taste it. Forgot to breathe.
Yeah, I tasted it.
You
It's
do?
got like a little hint of coconut afterwards.
I don't really taste that much coconut. Honestly, I taste more like sugar. Maybe it's coconut sugar on it.
See, it's not like a cracker, like a.
It tastes like an animal cracker. A
Kinda,
very
yeah.
sweet animal cracker.
See, I think animal crackers are sweeter.
Animal crackers aren't sweet.
They're sweeter than that.
Not in my opinion.
She said, I don't taste anything. All right, let's go with the cocoa pie. This was the other huge.
Okay. I'm not gonna like this because it has chocolate on it, but
But it's barely any.
no.
We have these in America too. What
Yeah,
do they
we
call
do.
it? The moon
Moon
pies?
Yeah.
I wonder if this and the moon pie are the same though.
Choco pie by Lottie. It probably is better because America has a bunch of preservatives and stuff. Our biscuits layered with chocolate and marshmallow. The chocolate coating of the chocolate pie surrounds the surrounds the inner layer of the marshmallow. Fun tip: some people prefer to freeze the chocolate pie before eating it.
Same as the moon pie, but more dry.
More dry. I don't like moon pie, so I know I'm not gonna like this. Oh, mine got beat up. You got the nice one. That's okay. I don't like mine.
How do you know you don't like it? You never tried it.
It has chocolate and marshmallow. Two things. I mean,
It
I
smells
like marshmallow.
dark ass
That
chocolate.
does smell like really dark chocolate.
Why you gotta break everything? You just eat it.
I don't eat like that, but look at.
She be cheating,
can't
Chad.
even-
She has to figure out what's in the middle before she even attempts to eat it.
It's very dry.
See him? You just ruined the surprise.
I didn't ruin the surprise because I read the description.
It doesn't say this cookie is very dry. And
They said that it was dry. You read it.
are you ready?
Okay. No.
You ready?
No.
These things
Note
are
everything.
quite big.
That's not too bad. It is very dry, but that's not too bad.
It's so bad.
Why are you the way you are?
It's dry.
Yeah. And it's marshmallow, which is hard to chew.
I like it.
It's good. It's not as bad and not as chocolatey as I thought. The smell of it was very chocolatey. Well, nobody's putting the whole thing in their mouth like you.
What is that?
How you experience it.
No, because it's just melting in your mouth or your saliva.
That was an experience. You missed out.
No, I didn't.
It started off bad, and then I journeyed to this other place of like,
Crystal is so suspicious of all the food since the custard.
like that was a straight up adventure in my mouth. You don't even
Yeah, because you
understand.
almost died from choking.
No,
on
it was just it brought me
So
to
so
all.
tell me, How was your experience?
It was awesome. Like I wish I had another one. But because you gotta eat it.
I have mine.
No, you gotta eat it all at once. Because it just brings you on this.
You don't need to do that. You can take
have
a bite of
on
it.
your tooth. It's on the bottom one. Like
Oh my god! You don't
Can I see that?
Looks like we have shit in our teeth. Oh, look at that.
Now you had to brush your teeth.
Oh my god, and it's like transferring all over my mouth.
it was good, guys.
Good guy.
Okay.
I mean, we could just do the seaweed because that's.
No, this has chocolate. I just want to get the chocolate over with. Because I know I'll
What are you
like
gonna cleanse your palate with some seaweed?
Yeah. This one is cereal oat. Cereal oat by Lottie is a chocolate snack cereal, or chocolate snack cereals. Chocolate snack cereals. Yes. Okay. I thought I was
So what do you, is it like an actual cereal?
with
like,
a great mix of roasted oats, luscious chocolate. It contains healthy calcium fortified oats and is a convenient bite size. So it's like cereal on the go.
So do you eat it with milk?
No, you just pop it in your mouth
Then that's not
like
cereal.
everything else.
That's not cereal.
It says it's cereal.
But
Like
you,
a cereal like.
But you eat cereal with no. That shit looks like actual cereal. Like, you could probably eat it with milk.
Do you hear our daughter?
They're like wicked tiny.
Yeah, these are teeny tiny. Not gonna lie, they don't smell or look very good. I cannot stand you, just so you know.
I had to make a surprise. for
Oh
you.
yeah, I know. And then as soon as I put it in my mouth and took a bite, you changed your face. Freya, please go, baby.
They're weird. It's like the outside has like almost like a burnt taste, like a.
I'm so glad that I did not eat this last. No, thank you. That's like dark chocolate, like bitter dark chocolate. Kind of tastes like burnt coffee grounds. That's how burnt that tastes.
That's what. No, that's not the chocolate. That's the outside.
No, it's the inside. I think the outside and the chocolate are making it taste that way because now that I'm like, oh, that was gross.
Yeah, it didn't get any better.
The last thing in the box.
Seaweed. My whole family eats these. I don't really eat it like that. I'll eat it every now and again, but the stuff she was getting this one time, like, cause I used to eat them all the time.
The
and then
teriyaki one?
you got one that it was just. I had this one that it was so fishy. I was like, nope.
So this is toasted seaweed by Sanjuja Jim. I'm so sorry if I'm butchering stuff. It is a traditional Korean snack made from seaweed. Freya. Okay. Can you please go that way, baby? Made from seaweed, seasoned and toasted to perfection, crunchy in texture and savory in taste. This snack is a favorite in Russia. Russia?
What?
Asia. I was thinking of the great in that moment, and I was like, Russia. I don't know why. The exclamation point at the end of Asia made me think of the great. If you guys have watched that, then
You ready?
yeah.
Is it good? Is it good?
What?
They're gross.
Okay.
Are they roast?
Like they just taste bad.
Oh, they're
And now it's
so
stuck on my
little
ro-
tiny. They're so tiny.
Like how you don't eat fish, but you'll eat that. Like that tastes way worse than fish.
It don't
No,
taste
no.
better.
Hands down.
Mom,
If someone's fucking looking at me when I'm eating it, I don't want it.
I mean, who eats the fish with the eyeballs and stuff?
Hello.
Mom.
Not me.
I don't understand how she can eat these guys. Like she eats these, but she won't eat fish.
Mom.
And I'm telling her, like, yo, these little things are way fishier than any fish.
Mom, I don't taste anything.
I like them. They're a healthy snack.
Mom.
Okay, so that was the end of this box.
I enjoyed everything in there except the seaweed.
I like, okay, so if I'm gonna rate them, The chocolate cookie. Okay, so they rate it best, worst, and weirdest. So the chocolate chip cookie, I'll give it a best because it was good. The coconut cookies, best. The chocolate mushrooms, best. Seaweed, best. The little marshmallow moon cake thing, weirdest, I don't know. It was not good to me. It was okay, but it was not that good.
That was good.
What was this one?
That was the peanut cookie, I think.
Oh, the peanut cookie. I'll rate that worst for me because it wasn't that good. That custard, worst.
That was bad.
Worst.
That was real bad.
The strawberry puffs,
That was probably
the best. The cereal, weirdest and the worst in my opinion, and then the ramen, weirdest. The ramen was definitely weird only because it was sweet.
Yeah, it tastes like barbecue. It had like that savoriness of
Yeah.
like barbecue chips, but then like that sweetness too.
Yeah.
It tastes good. It don't taste anything.
Keep trying though, growing. I don't know. Just like I said, I'll eat
They're really
fish.
good.
I'll eat fish all day.
Yeah, I don't eat fish. I don't
but
eat fish. I
That
don't
shit
eat
tastes
seafood.
real bad.
Okay, and then
Now we got some licorice.
we have licorice.
Now, where was this from? Australia, right?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, they call them red and white Aussies.
Oh, is that? It's from Goat Foods. Yeah, so it's Goat Food. So if you guys wanted to, this is not sponsor or anything, but if you guys wanted to look up their stuff too, it's Goat Foods. Armigale sent this to us. I was really scared. I told her I wasn't gonna try it.
But then they're good flavors.
Yeah.
Because Tojo
Troll of
trolled
all
us
trolls.
with the Norwegian stuff. And
Oh.
oh shit!
Oh. Here you go, Freya.
Trolled us with the Norwegian snacks, and it was all just black licorice.
Oh wow, saw that.
Oh, that sour green apple.
Yeah.
That's life. And
Oh wow.
And they got
I
these.
didn't expect that to look like that.
It's too sour.
There's that one. Oh my god, these are gonna be my favorite. Nobody touch these.
See, I mess with licorice like this, Chad.
Yeah, this is the good licorice. Tojo did not send the good licorice.
Oh,
All right, so this is sour green apple,
And
one of
then
my
here you
great
go.
favorite flavors of all time.
There you go, girly.
One of my favorite
Okay.
flavors of all time.
I do not like sour apple. I think that it's a basic bitch thing, but okay.
I like this one. I like
You weren't gonna salute me?
I did. I was just
That was no. You were. You gonna put it on lipstick
no, I was just
like
smelling it,
this
and,
one.
with your mouth
like
open?
acquainting it with my.
Salute.
What about me?
True.
You're not fellow to me.
Tastes like sour green apple.
Fellow.
Salud.
Come on.
These ones are really chewy.
They're perfect.
And they taste like a Jolly Rancher melted into a thing. I'm not a sour green apple fan, but he's gonna tear these up.
All right, eat the whole bucket.
Okay. Oh, what's this one? Red and white Aussies.
Well,
I think that's where you got the Australia thing.
Mom.
So I don't know. Are these different flavors? Maybe try one of each.
yeah, they're like reversed.
Mom, is that one is the blue?
Blue raspberries. That one.
You said purple jelly beans or your Jeremy?
You just had it.
Those got like that wicked weird
Oh, another
taste to them. They're not bad. They're not like they're definitely not good though either.
Another one. I want another one.
What?
Did you not just salute me? I was literally sitting here waiting.
Oh,
No, I don't want to salute you now.
I thought you were already eating it.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, I didn't like that one, but I didn't say anything.
Mom, I told you not to
I hate
try
you.
that.
This will be better though.
No, I don't want to salute you now.
I want to
Oh,
try
that
another
fucking
one.
sweet.
Yeah, that I had to get it out.
Mom, I want to try another one of those. Mom, I want another
It's the
one.
same.
I like.
Oh, that one's worse.
I think the kids will like
I
these
want
ones.
another
You want to try
one.
this one?
No.
This one's yummy.
You like it, baby.
Yeah, you like that one.
I like it.
You don't like anything.
No, I don't like that.
Super Free is literally the star of the show and hasn't even been on camera.
I like the blue ones.
I don't like the red and white Aussies, Chad.
No, I don't. I
Is
don't
that like
that.
a common flavor that people like?
Freya, please don't, because you're bouncing the camera, baby. Thank you. No.
Come on, let's move on from it.
No.
We're on a new flavor.
I forgive, but I don't forget.
We're on a new flavor now. Damn.
The shower.
Them shits are good. Mm-hmm.
Love the blue ones?
Mm-hmm.
I don't like them.
The blue is blue raspberry, yeah. Sorry, I don't know if we said that. This is blue raspberry. The red and white were the Aussie, red and white Aussies, and then there's the green apple one.
I love those.
Me too. Mine.
Those are good.
Cute.
Oh, that was really good.
That's so good too.
That was good. This is my concoction, guys. Strawberry puree, water, strawberry puree. Freya, please go that way. Thank you. Water, strawberry puree, a little bit of Starbucks vanilla syrup, and a pinch of salt, ice. And it's like a Gatorade. Taste it. Don't get any chunks in there.
What am I, a child? I don't backwash.
Yes, you put the whole thing in your
And
mouth.
it stayed in there though.
I want to try.
It tastes like Gatorade, but without like sugar.
What Gatorade do you drink?
None.
Exactly, because I
That's
don't
the
taste
point.
like Gatorade.
No, it's a natural Gatorade.
It tastes like vanilla water.
No, it has strawberry in
No,
it.
I don't taste no strawberry.
I don't trust your taste buds, anyways.
Mom, can I?
You have to stay over there.
There was zero strawberry. Nah, yeah, these are phenomenal.
Yeah, the licorice is really good. Again, if anybody wanted to try one of the Try Treats boxes, where did I put the paper? Oh my gosh, it's a mess over here. Good thing you guys can't see it. It is in the description. There's a link that is an affiliate link. So if you guys do use that link, Brian does get a commission. So if you guys do, yep, that's the whole point. Last time, guys, funny story, right? Last time we did this, Brian put just the link to the website, not his affiliate link. And then the guy, the owner of the company messaged Brian, was like, yeah, you didn't put the right link. So some of you guys went and bought some boxes and Brian didn't get like, and he's like, please make sure you put your affiliate, like he reminded us. He's like, can you please make sure you put the affiliate link there so we know like where the traffic's coming from? But yeah, so there's a link in the description right after words, right under the, all I can hear is the spit in your mouth and it's driving me insane.
Remember, I'm vibing over here.
Yeah, I can hear it.
So what's wrong with that?
I'm dying in the water.
Guys, I get violent when I hear people chew. Like, I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it.
Yeah, maybe I should have cleansed my palate before.
Probably. So anyway, so the link is in the description, right underneath the code, which is Brian Menard.
Stuck in my teeth. I'm freaking out. I hate it.
Brian Menard, one word. You get 15% off your first box if you want to try it. I don't know what country you'll get. Maybe you'll get Korea like us if you wanted to try some of these things. Or if you wanted, I don't know if it'll be like to your next box for next month. I don't know how that would work. But it's a surprise. It is really fun. I do like it. I'm all about trying stuff from like other places, even recipes and everything. So this kind of stuff is like up my alley. Like I love it. So that's Brian Menard, 15% off your first box. Make sure you click the link in the description. and
The
check out
Korea
the
box
brand.
hits though.
The Korea box is really
Yeah.
good. I will say Korea box trumps the Taiwan
Yeah.
box. Like
The Taiwan box was okay. There was a couple.
was
things,
okay,
but
but
like
it was-
almost everything
yeah.
in this box was. Well, I feel like almost everything in this box would be edible to most people. There would probably be a couple people that wouldn't mess with a couple things, but I think the majority of that box, people would enjoy it.
yeah, I agree.
100%.
I agree. It brings out the Hulk in me for real, for real. No, seriously, like I don't know why, like when people chew with their mouth open, like even my kids now, it's funny because I don't know if it's because of me or if they also are just like that. You keep kicking it, it's like and then when Freya's walking, it's like so I think next time we should probably put it on the floor.
I think it would still do the same thing.
You think?
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Sorry guys. You guys are like on a tripod, but every single time like we touch the table or anything, it like moves. Yeah, like
That's barely visible though.
watch, right?
You have to say, we're trying to smack the like button one.
That's bad. The sniffers are coughers? What is that?
Are those like cough drops? Oh, you're talking about people that sniff and people that cough. Like
What?
people that are always sniffing.
People just always sniff?
What?
What?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? You're confusing me.
I was talking about the sniffers and the coughers.
Who's a sniffer and a cougher?
The people.
Who?
I don't know. It's just we're generalizing. People who sniff. Like walk around.
Ew.
You never heard people sniff in public?
Yeah, and I move away.
Because they're sniffing? They're sucking it in. It's not like
Exactly,
it's coming out.
because if you're sucking it in, that means whatever you got going on could come out at any point in time, and I don't want to be in the range. Did you know that a sneeze comes out of your nose at 100 miles an hour?
They could travel up to 25 feet.
Isn't that crazy? And I don't want your sniffing near me or your coughing.
But if there's
Like-
a difference between like a sniff, and like
Oh
really
my God, I would-
hawking it back in there.
Oh wait, you did that and I literally.
You look like a little piggy.
Like a regular sniff is just a sniff. What is that?
Go, baby.
What is that called when people like really like hawk it in?
Stop!
I'm not actually doing
I
it.
know, but that made me.
A snort, yes. Like
Sniff versus a snort. That was not a snort. That was like my mouth's literally watering because you did that.
that's how you like when you gotta like when you're about to hawk a loogie.
Yeah. So bad. Hold on, I have to think of happy things.
Nothing wrong with sniffing back a gruely.
Y'all are nasty.
Try South of Africa. We don't. So the thing is with this, we don't have a choice on
Yeah.
like what country. It's just every month they change what country they do.
Have you put more thought into the podcast show? Yeah, Brian. Did ya? Did ya? Did ya? Did ya?
What?
Put more thought in the podcast.
That's what we're doing right now.
He's saying this is the podcast.
As for like a legit like actual podcast, like yeah, man, we talked about it. We haven't come up with anything concrete or.
Well,
So what's a headset? Like what headset do I use? I have a SteelSeries Arctis Pro wired headset.
I think if we did a podcast, it would kind of just be like this. We would have to get like mics and stuff though, because I feel like the sound on this is probably horrific for you guys. But
I don't know what does it sound like, guys? Like what is the audio like?
is it like very echoey? Because I feel like in here it's also more echoey than in there. Thank you, Pat. I hope you have a good day.
Yeah, we'll be doing GTA. So today's itinerary, I was hanging out in the morning. We're doing this. We got that PlayStation showcase at 4:00. So we'll get prepped up and watch that. My only thing I'm looking forward to from that PlayStation podcast is information on the Last of Us factions multiplayer. They said that last September or whatever. They told us that we would get information on it this year. So I'm hoping that we get something from that. Other than that, I don't really care about anything else PlayStation.
What mic does he use right now? Because you guys are saying that it sounds good. It's just the iPhone.
Yeah,
Like, it's just the
right.
iPhone mic. Your mic though, in there, what do you use in there?
That's a blue Scarlet.
Blue Scarlet, yeah. So that's the mic that he uses for streams. This one is just the iPhone. And I think somebody was saying that there is a lot more buffering on this. And I think that, did you turn off the Wi-Fi? That's probably why. So it has to do with like our Wi-Fi and stuff like that. And I think if we were to set something up like a podcast and maybe get like something a little more professional, maybe, I don't know. I feel like this is just really easy. You could just pop it up and then go. Like when I stream on my channel, I usually just stream on my phone because it's the easiest. Sakari, FYI sneeze, has the same force as 1 stick of dynamite. Also, bacteria is essential for your immune system, and a virus can't live outside the body.
There it is.
Facts with Sakari.
Sakari, thank you for the super
Thank
chat,
you.
man. I appreciate it. You should start playing GTA DVRP. What is that? Should try Outlast Trials. I was thinking about it. Because I played the other ones. But isn't Outlast Trials, can you play that one solo? I think somebody said you can, but it's like really, really hard.
Bro, why are you looking so serious? I don't know. I'm like, I don't know if you're talking about both of us, but I just like when I'm reading, I always tend to like do like this, even if I'm happy. So people always like, wow, you look really pissed. I'm like, it's just my face. I'm actually happy.
Dwayne, time for Conan Exiles new update. They nerfed the character development. That doesn't sound like a good thing. Is that a good thing? I bought Conan. I own it. It was right when Ark got a bunch of hype, and there was a lot of people that were like, "Oh, if you like Ark, you'll like Conan." But yeah, I just haven't. We haven't checked it out. I don't want to play like Ark and Conan at the same time. So we're kind of just riding out this Ark wave, and then we'll check it out.
I'm gonna do.
So actually, Sam, I almost started DayZ the other day. But because I have experience with DayZ, and I know that playing DayZ on my YouTube channel is going to open up a can of worms, and not a bad can of worms, but it's going to open up a can of worms of viewers, and it's going to be this big thing, and people are going to want to watch it all the time. And I wasn't really ready for that because of everything that we already have going on the channel right now. So I was like, let me hold off for a second, and that's why I did Surround Dead. Because I had people like in the comments, they're like, "Hey, dude, like, why didn't you try, Valheim, or why didn't you try, this game or this game, like all these like huge survival games?" And my main thing is I didn't try it because I just was looking for something small, something we could jump into, stream a couple times and keep moving on and moving forward. But DayZ is going to be a big deal. I can already tell. And I just wasn't ready to take that on yet.
We were on top chat, so if we did miss chats, we're so sorry. I didn't change it on accident.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing GTA tonight. GTA 5 will be tonight.
Yeah, who's gonna be a traitor today? Who's gonna be a traitor, huh? I don't know, still mad at Split. Killed my husband.
Can we have more UFC? So the thing with UFC is I played UFC on the channel. It was more of I wanted to do it. Like I just I got kind of back into fighting. I've been watching a lot of boxing and stuff like that, and I was like, I want to play a good fighting game. So that was just something I wanted to do on my own time. But as you guys know, I don't really have much time during the day to like just play video games. So my motto is if I'm playing a video game, I'm streaming for the most part. Because if not, then I'm trying to spend time with the family or do stuff around the house, and things like that. So I don't have a lot of free time to just play video games. So UFC was like kind of like my guilty pleasure. It was something I wanted to personally play, but I didn't have time to do it off stream. And I was like, well, you know what? I'm going to play it on stream because that's the only way I can play video games really is on stream. And I was hoping that, people would enjoy it enough for me to be able to do it periodically. But I never intended on it being like full time, like something we just do like on rotation all the time. So I have had people like, man, what are you doing UFC? And I was like, UFC wasn't a series. It was just, something I just throw out there every now and again. But definitely there will be more. My new fighter that we got going, he's an absolute monster. But yeah, there's no like time frame on it. You know what I mean? It's just when we have time, when I don't really have anything going on, we'll do a couple hours of UFC. But yeah, it's not like a main game in the rotation. Now, if I would have played it and it would have exploded and it was like this huge thing, kind of like GTA or like Far Cry, and we had like a really big viewership for it, then I might, consider like making it full. But it views below average, like below my average games that do well. So I just decided to keep it on the side. Am I gonna try AEW? I don't know what that is. Will I stream Stardew? No, Crystal actually she was playing Stardew before the stream started.
I was trying to get my money back. So I didn't know how to play Stardew, and I thought that I could die. Okay? So when I didn't have energy, I was like, well, if I don't have energy, then that's like my health bar, right? So I'm like, okay, like my whatever. So I'm on Discord with Ed, and he's like trying to tell me, like Eddie Bobetti Spaghetti, and I'm like, what do I do? And he's just like, well, or no, it was also Eldridge. So I think Eldridge was telling me this, and then Ed was telling me, never mind. So I was on with Eldridge, and I was like, what do I do? And she's like, well, you gotta eat. And I'm like, okay, like if you eat, then you'll be better. And I'm like, okay, cool. And you start off with like $300 or something like that. And I went to the store and I bought food, and it was like $100. And I was like, oh my God, well, that didn't really give me much health. And then I was like, all right, well, I gotta eat more. So I ate more. I ate all of my money until I only had $20 left. And then I ended up doing like a co-op game with Ed and Eldridge. And then I went back to mine, and that's when I was talking to Ed, and Ed was like, I think you're just gonna have to start over. Like, you're not gonna be able to recuperate because you lost all of your money to even plant seeds and do this. So what I ended up doing was like literally like just farming the shit out of everything. I took out so many like trees and logs and rocks. I went into the thing. I was like selling everything. I would go fishing all the time. And now I got over $3,000. I have almost $3,500. So look at this comeback, bitch. Okay? And I started a second plot for my garden.
I told her she needs to stream it. I don't know why she doesn't.
Because I just do it randomly, and I only do it for like 30 minutes at a time because I just get bored. I can't focus that long.
Somebody asked a question up here. Yeah, I mean, we do these IRL, like, people send us stuff. I mean, it's not something we do all the time.
What are you reading?
Somebody asked if we'll be doing more trying snacks.
Read it, so we know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Noah Miller asked, we'll be doing more like trying snack streams. Yeah, probably in the future. Was it a hard decision / scary to quit trucking and change up? In the same situation, wonder if we should take a leap. So, Mike, yeah, honestly, that was probably one of the scarier things I've ever done.
Oh, okay, right there. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out, but I was reading something else. Sorry, go ahead.
I feel like any job, like quitting any job to go into another job is always scary. Like when I quit my one job with McLean to go to Walmart.
Not even just the military stuff.
Yeah,
yeah. Think about that.
It's always super scary. Now, when I was single, didn't have a wife, didn't have kids, it was easy because you didn't have anything that you had to worry about. But when you have people that are depending on you and you have bills to pay, like the bills don't stop just because you quit your job for another one. So honestly, yeah, going full time on YouTube and like quitting my trucking job, it was super scary because we didn't know how it was gonna go. I came to the community. I let you guys know. I was like, hey, we're gonna be trying this. If it works, I'll go full time. If it doesn't, I can't. So I kind of put it in the hands of the viewers. And you guys really came through and made it possible.
And it was like, honestly, so you started in like January, we'll say like that was when you were just like, yeah, like we're going to try this, we're going to test it out. And by March, guys, like we actually had like a really bad predicament. So it was kind of like, oh no, maybe this isn't going to work. Like, and I don't think people see like the back end of that. Like they see this and Brian's like streaming and stuff, but we had something happen and like, it was like really, really bad to the point where like Brian was like, I think I may have to go back to driving truck. And it was like crap at that point. But then we just kind of like stuck it out.
Yeah.
And you guys like literally stepped up. Some of you guys that knew what was going on were just like extra, like Nelly, like you guys went into like high gear. Like Nelly, she found out what had happened and she sent me an entire case of ramen. And she's like, I don't know what you guys like to eat. She's like, but here, I just want to make sure you guys have food. Like it was like you guys were so supportive and like everything. It was amazing. And then we like kind of bounced back and were able to like level out. And keep trucking on. But yeah, people don't see like you're gonna have something probably scary that's gonna happen, whether it's as extreme as ours or maybe not. But do you want it bad enough? Like that's what you have to ask yourself. Do you want it bad enough? Are you willing to put in all of the time and the effort and the hours? Are you willing to make the sacrifices for it? Because people think that getting on camera and just talking and like people will come into Brian's chat and be like, oh, I wish I could sit down and make, you know, a bunch of money a day. But it's like, do you understand what he sacrifices? Like to do that, like what we sacrifice as a family to do that, like it's a big thing. Like 90% of the time I know some people are like, oh, I love when like, you know, your kids come in, you're such like a good dad and blah, blah, blah. It's like, you guys have to also understand, he doesn't see our boys before they leave for school. He doesn't see them when they come home. He only gets to see them at dinner time, and recently he's been eating dinner in there because of the scheduling, because we have so much going on. So he really only sees them right before they're about to go to bed most days. Like, and that's a lot. So if they do come into the stream, that's because they need dad. Like, that's just real life for us. It's not a totally curated channel like other people's channels. Like they want them very curated and kind of like a TV show type thing. You know, like this is more real life for us.
And it's because it's also the live streaming, you know, like live stream is different than like video tempo, because like video tempo, you can record and then you know, have a backlog. Like right now, you know, I got a backlog of videos that I'm building up for my State of Decay guide. There's no like it's not like I have to clock into work when you're doing videos as much. Like obviously, you know, you got to wake up, you got to record, you got to do it, but there's a lot more flexibility in that. Like if something comes up, I could pause recording and go do whatever, but when I'm live, you know, I can't just stop the stream, go take care. So live streaming's a bit different.
Yeah, like our kids one time puked, and I don't do puke. Like I can't, like I will puke, I puke like I will gag so hard, like I can't. So sometimes like in the past, like I'll go up to him and I'm like, Brian, I need your help like now. And he'll have to like get up, and it's like emergency situations. And it's not like he could just pause it and be like, you know what, guys, we're just gonna pick it up in a couple minutes. No, like hundreds of people leave at that point as soon as he gets up out of that chair, and then he has to come back, and hopefully they'll come back. So it's way different. But go ahead, my bad.
But yeah, it was a scary transition. It really was. But like I said, we made sure that we were in a position to where we had an escape plan. I didn't just like jump off the ledge and just hope that it worked. I had the way I had it set up. I still had my job to fall back on if it didn't work out. We tested it out for like 5 months, and like I said, it ended up working out. So like I said, and we still have some months, you know, where, you know, things dip and things will go up and things dip, and you know, there's nothing consistent about doing this whatsoever.
So you need to also make sure that if you do go full time, that you have that little savings or something to kind of like, because you're gonna have a high month, right? Like let's say you make $100 one month you might make 20. Like it is very drastic in whatever. So you need to make sure that however you're doing your bills and, you know, all of that, that you have it leveled out, that you can plan kind of like a year ahead almost. I mean, we still probably don't even have it perfect, but I don't know. That would be my advice, is to make sure that you're ready to not make money sometimes. Like, so you need to make sure somehow that you're going to be able to cover your bills still, and kind of just, I don't know.
And freshmen, for me, my VA's our safety net too. Yeah, that's like my fallback. If you know, if YouTube ever had a really, really bad month, or
we won't lose the house. Like, that's about the only thing we're not going to have. Everything else will go. Well, we should have our house at least cover that, but I don't know. I feel like it's a lot of work, and I think people underestimate the amount of work. And also, like with Brian and technology is always evolving. And it was the same thing because I'm a photographer. So again, technology is always evolving, which means that technology is always advancing, which means that you have to update at like, you know, faster than you thought, even with your one thing.
Oh,
like
yeah.
you have to like, you know, understand that you're probably going to have to drop a lot of money also on your work equipment. So you need to, like, before you jump in, I think it would be smart to plan it out and be like, okay, well, I'm not going to quit my job until I'm making this much, or I'm not going to do this until I'm doing this. Like, and know like, okay, well, I know I'm going to need to buy a new PC, or I know I need a new mouse, or I know I need this, da, da, da. And plan that out so that you're able to be successful and not run into a rut and be like, you know what, guys, I actually can't stream no more because my PC can't even handle the games that I'm trying to play. Like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, make sure you're good.
Like I said, it takes a lot of time, guys. You know, a lot, if this is something that you guys want to try one day, it's just one of those things you got to do. And now you don't need a perfect setup.
No,
you don't need a perfect anything to start. You know what I mean? To get started, you just whatever you got, it should be enough. As long as you're not like phone recording your TV screen, you know what I mean? Which I've seen it, you know what I mean?
I've seen it too.
There was a really big State of Decay content creator that used to.
What was it? I remember that too.
Matt SX. It looked. I think he used to record his screen until he got his setup.
And look at that, and he did it.
And he, you know what I mean? And it's just you do what you gotta do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
To make the content, and if you're, you know, if you care about what you do, people, I feel they see that. And then, you know, once you get into a better position, you know, upgrade. But
you just gotta be genuine too. Like, don't put on an act. Don't try and be like the jokester or something, and you can't keep that up in the long run, because initially people might be attracted to them, like, oh my god, they're so funny, or oh my god, they're so sweet and genuine, and then all of a sudden you're like a completely different person as soon as that camera turns off. Like, keep that same energy of what you are off the camera to on the camera, because people will see it.
Then it's not as exhausting.
No, it's not.
Right?
Because you're like acting for hours and hours and hours, and like, who the hell wants to do that?
Yeah, just imagine like every time you turn on the camera, if you're streaming 10 hours a day, you got to pretend to be somebody that you're not, you know, for 10 straight hours.
Yeah.
And the problem is over time, you're going to keep breaking down. You're going to get exhausted. You're going to get tired. You're going to get tired. And then what's going to happen is you're going to have moments where somebody says something and it triggers you, and then you're going to have little slivers of your real self slipping through the cracks every now and again, and you're gonna say something, you're gonna do something, and people are gonna be like, whoa,
yeah, I've seen
that's
that
kind of weird.
Yeah,
that's kind of weird. Like, why did you say that, or why did you act like that, you know?
Yeah.
And then eventually, you know, you're gonna get caught up in a fucking Discord call, or you know, you're gonna say or do something, and it's gonna show who you really are, and your people are gonna be like, bye, you know what I mean? So just stay true to yourself and just be yourself, you know what I mean? People will like you for you eventually, you know what I mean? Like, you'll find a group of people that, and it just makes it easier for you because you don't have to pretend, you don't have to, you know, and then and then like keep up this super high tempo
persona,
for just, and then as soon as the camera goes off, you're like fucking like, you know, you're trying to catch your breath. Like, not me, guys. I fucking just turn the camera on, I do my thing, I turn the camera off. Sometimes I'll, you know, struggle to get out the chair, but that's about how it is.
George said one of the scariest things about full-time is health insurance, way more expensive than you think. Yes, health insurance for our family was
like
going to be
$2,000?
No, it was $4,000.
No, that was the big one.
Cheapest.
I was gonna say
the
cheap
cheapest
one
one
was
I'm
like
talking about, not even like, it covered nothing. Like, it was basically just to say, yeah, you have health insurance, but it covered nothing. Like, the out-of-pocket was insane, was like $2,000. And then the one that was like low, maybe middle tier for health insurance was almost $4,000 for our family. It's insane.
Yeah, health
like,
insurance is crazy
insane.
Yeah, there's a lot of things when I left my job that I didn't think of.
Yeah.
Like when you start your own business, you don't get Social Security anymore.
Yeah.
You don't get the Medicaid anymore.
Your health insurance is gone.
No health insurance, no life insurance, no retirement.
Yeah.
And now, and that's the thing is people are, oh man, you made like $3,000, and it's like, yeah, but you don't see like the back end of that. Now I got to pay taxes. I got to put money into retirement. I got to, because you still have to do all that stuff with that money. I got to pay health insurance. I got to pay this. I got to pay that. Because when you don't have dental insurance, every time my kids go to the dentist,
It's so expensive.
you got to pay like $500. So I'm
so
like,
expensive.
you know what I mean? It's
I had to have work done because they had to replace the fillings that my old dentist did because my old dentist messed up every single filling that he ever did in my mouth. So they had to redo it. That was what, like
$3,000.
$3,000 that we had to just come out of pocket. That was like a couple months ago. Like, it's insane.
No ARC today, no. ARC's on
Insane.
pause on the main channel until I get prepped up to do the boss. I'll be doing some stuff over on the second channel, but not today. No, we'll be doing this and then...
Sit down and do the math, you still make money. That is true, but I think that people don't really understand like the breakdown. So breakdown really quickly is, let's say you donate $100, right? Crazy amount of money. You donate $100. Before the $100 even shows up, it is 30% taken off. So YouTube is like, you don't even see this, we take this. So that's already cut down. And then you have to pay state and federal taxes with that. That comes out. So you're looking at another 30 to 40% of that gets taken out because we live in New York. And then also you have to put away for medical, retirement, insurance, anything like that before you even, so that $100 whittles down to maybe 30
bucks on average.
maybe 20, 30 bucks afterwards, which it does suck.
It's still money, you know what I mean?
It's money
But
at the end of the day, but yes,
yeah.
you are making money, but not as much as you may think, or like what people assume. I think a lot of people assume that there's a lot.
It definitely caught me off guard when I
Yeah.
first started doing it, because I was like, man, like we should be making, I should be making okay money, and then once the actual breakdown happens, you're like, oh wow, yeah,
bad.
you don't really make as much money as you would think.
We always share, because someone said, you have Streamlabs. Mike, yes, Brian does have Streamlabs. I usually do the back end. So the thing is, with people always ask all the time, I'm not telling you guys to donate or anything like that, I'm just explaining it. When you guys do super chats, 30% gets taken off right to YouTube, and that's like the most money that gets taken off. When you guys donate through Streamlabs or PayPal, they take about 5%, so it's a lot less compared to YouTube. So if you guys wanted the most to go to Brian and you're thinking about that, then I would donate towards Streamlabs. But either is fine.
I don't care.
And it doesn't matter. But people always ask that, so I'm just explaining it. But I'm not telling you to donate either way. I know that a lot of people love doing the community members. Oh my gosh, the community members, because it benefits the community, which we love, and that goes through YouTube, and we would rather you guys do that than even share, you know what I'm saying, because other people get to enjoy it. Remember here, always do shoe so thank you, we appreciate it.
Push it. See, the thing is, guys, I don't push any type of donation service, period, because I don't ask for donations, period. So I just gave people an option, and literally the reason why I did Streamlabs initially was because I didn't have super chats. So that was the only reason why I had Streamlabs. It wasn't to get more money or a higher percentage or anything like that. I just had Streamlabs because when you first start YouTube, I wasn't monetized. The only way I could get anything was through a Streamlabs donation.
Mm-hmm.
But outside of that, I don't care either way. So I just leave it up to you guys. Whatever works easier for you guys, that's the route I would tell you guys to go. If it's really easy for you to do your super chat, hey, do the super chat. At the end of the day, it's a donation, and I appreciate it. Period.
Yeah.
So, like I said, whatever's easier for you, whatever works better for you. And the problem with Streamlabs is I know they're not as visually, you can't ask a question. So I understand the use of super chats. People got questions they want answered.
And they're pretty.
They're very
pretty.
they light up and they're super.
Pretty.
So I get it, and I would tell people, do what works for you, do what makes you feel better. And over here we appreciate it either way. But at the end of the day, Yeah. Don't
don't
stress it.
don't take what we're saying as we're telling you guys or asking you guys for donations, because we're not. We're just explaining, because a lot of people always ask about the back end. Like, a lot of these questions are all back end questions. So we're just explaining the back end of things. If you guys don't agree or anything like that, I mean, I get it. It's totally fine. We're not trying to make you guys agree.
Flag with the 5 gifted, brother.
Flag,
thank you so much, man. So I just
You
use
might have to
Streamlabs
iron your
OBS.
wall. Hey, I made those art pieces. Road. Ed calls them my wrinkly art.
But yeah, I used to use regular OBS when I did videos. That's actually what I recorded my videos with. And then when I started streaming, I swapped over to Streamlabs OBS, and that's the only one I use. It's because the one I know the best.
Yeah, I feel like it's, I don't know. I like Streamlabs better than OBS, to be honest.
Yeah.
Asphalt with the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much.
What did you
Holy
call
shit.
him? Asphalt? It's assault. Assault with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, brother. Asphalt.
There was something on the screen and it looked like an F. I don't. I'm so sorry. Assault. Oh, look at the vein is popping out of my head. Oh my god. Oh, thank you so much, Assault. I'm sorry.
No, I appreciate it.
Oh god.
No, but yeah, like I said, it's actually kind of crazy because a lot of people ask me questions like this, and I feel like I'm always talking about it, and I hate it because I feel like anytime I talk about donations or super chats or stuff like that, you know, I don't want to like ask you guys for that stuff. But honestly, guys, we just get asked the question all the time.
Yeah.
So that's all I do is I'm just answering it because people are curious, you know, and I'm pretty transparent on what I do. So that's the only reason why you'll hear me really talking about it. It's just because people, you know, they're interested in it, and they, you know, maybe one day they want to do it themselves.
Oh my god, those art pieces look really cool. They look like they're worth hundreds of dollars. Thank you. It is a $5 sheet, top sheet from, like, flat sheet from Walmart. And then it is, the canvases were on sale at Michael's, and I got them, like, it was like $20 for both of them. And then it is like wallpaper adhesive, and then like I dipped the stuff in the wallpaper adhesive, and then I molded it to like how I want. I wanted it to look like naked ladies. You know what I mean? With like the thing like sexy, like draping over their bodies and stuff. I should have put a nipple or something on it to make it look like a naked lady. But like, you guys can't really see it, but hold on. Like, you see how they're like draped over like that? And that's what I was going for, was like the like sexy, like, you know, like wet skin, like, you know what I'm saying? That's what I was going for.
Yeah, she
I
made
don't
it.
know if I did it, but that's what I'm going for.
Paul with the gifted, brother.
Paul,
thank you so much.
you.
What games am I playing today? So the only game we're playing today will be GTA 5.
Old naked ladies? Not old naked ladies.
The wrinkles.
Oh, because of the wrinkles? No, like the wrinkles are like the fabric on the skin. Like if someone wore like, you know, like something really thin, like a very like, you know, meshy thing, and then they like, went into the water and then came out, how it kind of like sticks to their body. You know what I mean? Like a sensual, like sexy, just like sculpture. And then what I did is I went outside and I painted them with our paint gun thing, the same color as the walls. So then they just match the walls. Like a statue, yes, Flag, like a statue, like a very like sexy, like Roman type statue, you know what I mean?
Am I doing a second game? No, so today, like I said, we're doing this, and then I'll be doing the Sony is doing their event today where they're going to be announcing a bunch of new stuff. So I'll be doing a live reaction to that, and then right after that stream, I'll probably eat dinner, and then we're going to play GTA 5.
Yes, Sarah, Sarbsy. I don't even know, because I see Sarbsy, I'm like, Sarah. Jalopy, baby. If I had found a woman like Crystal, I'd still be married. I don't know. I stress him the fuck out. I just made a bubble with my
Like maybe like when we first got together, it was stressful, but
Yeah.
not for like the past like 7 years, 8 years.
Yeah. That's it?
Been pretty chill.
Yeah, what is our wedding anniversary is what? 12 years? 12 years this year for a wedding anniversary in August. Isn't that insane? 12 years? Like my entire adult life. Like our wedding was when I was 19. Like I wasn't even technically old enough to drink at our wedding.
I had just turned 21.
But I wasn't supposed to. And don't do it if you're underage.
Nah, the 3-time XP for the auto shop should be active till tomorrow, so we should be good tonight. We're from New York.
Yeah, New York. Guys, you want to know what's exciting? Did you tell them? We're getting our passports. Isn't that exciting? That's exciting.
It's pretty normal to most people.
Yeah, but we're like 2 kids from the hood. I've never like been out of the country. I never even had the opportunity to get a freaking passport, bro. Like that's exciting. My mom
I feel
doesn't
like
have a
that's
passport.
in America, they're not super common, but in other countries, like everybody has passports.
Well, a lot of people, not like everybody I know has a passport. I'm the only one that doesn't have a passport out of all the people. And my mom. I'm not gonna lie, I was so excited to go, and we were like standing in the post office and they took my birth certificate and I was like, "You're taking that? You're not gonna give it back?" And she was like, "No." And I was like, "Don't rip it. Like it's 32 years old." Like,
but yeah, we don't have any travel plans yet.
No,
We're just
no.
kind of getting them because traveling is obviously very, very expensive, and we don't got money like that. But it's like one of those things that we wanted to kind of get, and you know, if we ever do have the opportunity to travel, I don't know where we would go first. Probably somewhere easy, because we got to break the kids in, and because we've never traveled like with the family. Like the most we've ever done is drove like what.
we drove to Texas.
Yeah, we did drive to
but
Texas, but-
We drove to Texas. I would never do that again. But I don't know. I would go to like
Canada. We could have went to
We could
Canada
go to
before.
Canada.
Yeah, because in
Yeah.
New York you can get it's called an enhanced driver's license. It's kind of like a mini passport. It allows you to go to, I think, Canada and Mexico, maybe. I don't know if you can do Mexico with the enhanced. I know you can go to Canada.
Yeah, you can go to Mexico with the enhanced.
But yeah, we could already do that.
Did you tell them also about California?
What California thing?
The California? We didn't go, but
Oh no, I didn't talk about it because I thought we couldn't talk about it.
no, I'm not talking about what it was. I was just saying the fact that we were like invited to go.
Oh no, I don't even know if guys. Did I bring up the fact that I got invited by Telltale to California?
Man, you didn't even have to say that.
Well, it's over now. I didn't sign anything. I can
Oh,
say whatever
well,
I
yeah,
want.
yeah, true. Brian got invited to California, right?
Yeah, Telltale.
And I told Brian, I was like, I'm not going.
No, that's not what you
No,
said.
I said
she
I'm
was
not going.
mad excited.
No, don't get it twisted.
When I first brought
Don't
it
get
up, you were
twisted.
mad excited.
You were mad. I read the email. What do you mean when you brought it up?
And you were like, well, I was like, oh no.
Yeah, if you guys email, it's me. So please stick also, because you guys like send random comments to the email. Just a quick side note, please don't do that. Please only send business inquiries to that email, because it's very hard to filter everything out when so much comes in and they're just random comments like, hey, I seen you played Ark and you should do this dinosaur. And it's like, comment that. That shouldn't have been an email. But so I got the email, right? And I'm reading it and it was like, oh, we want to invite you to, LA.
Los Angeles.
We want to invite you to LA, and we want to invite you to da-da-da. I'm not going to say what it was, to da-da-da-da and da-da-da-da. And it was like a pretty big thing, right? So I'm like, oh my God. And I'm like looking at Brian, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, and then they're like, yeah, and we'll pay for your travel. And I'm like, what the fuck? And they're like, yeah, and we'll pay for you to stay there. I'm like, what the fuck? And then like, and we'll pay for your food and everything. I'm like, what the fuck? Right? So then I like look at Brian, I'm like, oh my God, that's so exciting for you, right? For you. And then Brian was like, well, I'm not going if you're not going. And I was like, I'm not fucking going.
Nah, she wanted to go.
I'm not going. I didn't want to go to California.
Yeah, she
I
did.
wanted him to go for the experience. I did not want to go. But he said he's not going unless I go. We obviously didn't go.
Nah, see, but the thing was, is like, Yeah, they asked, and I told them like I'm not traveling like alone. I have one more person on my team that needs to go, and then they never got back to me.
Yeah, because we were telling him like, you know, because the thing is too, that's very weird for like a influencer event, because that's essentially what it was, to not include a +1, because normal teams would usually be their managers and the person, or like there's always a +1. Like anything that we've ever gotten in an email, anything that I've talked to people and they've been a part of, it's always been a +1. So the fact that they didn't was weird. And you like, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it's not like completely uncommon. It was just weird to see when they were just like, yeah, no, we have limited spots and, you know, blah, blah, blah. But it is what it is, right?
Yeah.
I survived another day of not going to Cali. I thought it'd be funny because you guys were busting my balls last time about Cali. And I kept asking, I was like, did you tell them? And he's just like, no. And I'm like, I'm surprised. So people control me.
I mean, I get sponsorship opportunities all the time, Armor.
Yeah.
Like shit, like every day there's something that a company will be like, hey, but it's just stuff I don't want to do. Because I told you guys before, I could make a lot of money on sponsorships. Like if I just took every sponsorship that was thrown my way,
yeah.
I could probably make a ton of money. But that's just not who I am. I don't do this for the money. And I don't want to sell you guys bullshit or promote things that I don't truly believe in, or, you know, do things that I actually enjoy. I that's not me. And I've always seen other guys that do that. And I'm like, like, you know, some people, hey, that's their financial situation. That's just not me. You know what I mean? So I only accept sponsorships, which is rarely ever.
Yeah.
On stuff
I have to fight with him about accepting stuff. I'm like, come on, bro. You'll like this though. And then even this, like the try treats, you have no idea. Like we got into an argument about it, and I was like, dude, you're gonna like it. Like you're gonna like this is so cool. And this isn't sponsored, by the way. This was gifted.
This is not sponsored.
This is not sponsored. This was gifted. They were just like, hey, we'll send you a box, like, you know, and blah blah blah, and we'll give you an affiliate thing. And we're like, oh, cool, thank you. But yeah, I had a freaking argument. He's like, no, they don't want to see that. And I'm like, they do. And it took me so long. I even had to get my mom in on it. I was like, Mom, tell him. Tell him.
Yeah, I don't know, guys. I'm always worried about I don't want people to ever get the wrong impression of me or like my intentions or what I'm doing. Because I could spend years, you know, building up this reputation that I have where people know, okay, you know, he's honest, he's, you know, truthful, he does, you know, the right thing, and, you know, nobody generally questions my integrity.
Yeah.
But I feel like it only takes one sentence. I could say one thing or do one wrong sponsorship, and boom, that whole reputation down the next thing I know, you're a fucking sellout, you're this, you're that, all you care about is the money, you know, that's all it takes, you know what I mean? And then all that years of hard work is just gone. So that's why I'm just like, I don't want to do any sponsored content for the most part, because it's just too scary.
Yeah.
It's just the chance of like ruining my reputation is just, it's boom, you can do it in a second.
Because people take things out of like tone as well a lot, because there's so many different people with so many different personalities and how they view things and if they think something is right or wrong. So it is very nerve-wracking. Any of the sponsorships that Brian has done in the past though was something that he was genuinely interested in. Like you did the one with the game, the wild, I cannot think of the name.
Call It Wild.
Yeah, Call It Wild.
I
Like
had that sponsored stream.
Because he was like, I'm genuinely interested.
You guys know I like hunting.
He's like, I like this one. So then that's why he did that. And then the LPN one. Right?
The VPN.
The VPN.
Because I was actually in the market for a VPN.
Yeah, because he was in the market for a VPN. So literally it just like intersected at the most perfect time. So those are really the only things that you'll see is the stuff that he's genuinely interested in. This try treats thing, that's me. I'm so sorry. So if you guys don't like this, I am so sorry. This was
I enjoy
your
this
girl
now.
wants to try the treats.
You don't even eat them.
I don't swallow them.
Christian.
Then eat it.
I already did. Look how big of a bite I took. You took a little. It had a crummy. You literally could chew the crumb with your front tooth.
That spit in that paper says otherwise.
Chris, thank you so much for the gifted. I appreciate that, brother. We talked about doing a meet and greet before, Armor. The problem with meet and greets is where, when, how, what would we do at the meet and greet, and who the hell's actually even gonna show up?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because
Maybe you should move over a little bit. I feel like
if
you're
I'm being
okay.
honest, like, if I were to do a meet and greet right now, I don't even think 20 people would show up.
I think it's also hard because your community is spread out everywhere, right?
Yeah, all over the world.
So I feel like if we were to do something like that, not even like nothing serious, like, oh, come up and shake my hand, like that's so weird. Like that's weird. Okay, if it was like a meet and greet, it'd be like you're hanging out with us type thing. So that's hard because where would you do it? Where people could travel all at the same time and be there.
It has to be something like Timmy's tailgate. Like Tim, the Tapman, he did a tailgate. It was in Texas. It was just this big event. People came and
I would do it in New York because I feel like people would like to go to New York anyways. Like New York City. Like
No,
you're telling me
you
you guys wouldn't like to go to New York City and just
it'd
hang
be way
out?
too hard to manage.
All meet in Times Square?
That wouldn't be an event.
It
You
would.
need a venue.
I mean, how are you going to pick a venue? You don't even know how many people would show up.
That's what I'm saying. That's why you gotta kind of do. That's why you have to make sure you did like tickets or something. Like Tim
Yeah, but
did
you
tickets.
can't do tickets until you have a venue.
No.
Yeah, you can't sell tickets for a date and place without a venue.
I don't know. Tim did it. I mean,
Tim also has a bajillion people on his channel. Well, the thing was with the passports, I wanted to go to the UK at some point. So I don't know when that would be, but some point in the UK, I feel like we could just do like a pub thing. You know what I mean? Like it's not anything like.
Yeah, I could probably like the UK would probably be an easier place to do a meet
Yeah.
and greet because it's such a small area that I feel like everybody from the area could easily meet in one spot.
Let's take over a Texas Roadhouse. Can I have a reservation for 20, please?
Yeah, I feel like if I were to go to the UK, it'd probably be the easiest place to do
Yeah.
a meet and greet because, anybody from anywhere there could probably come within a couple hours to anywhere on the. I think you drive the whole thing in 12 hours or something like that?
Yeah, it was really small.
Yeah, so.
Like all the way from like Scotland all the way down to like London.
Yeah, so you guys would be able to
It's
freaking
crazy.
travel the whole thing relatively quick.
Chili's or Applebee's. I don't like either of those places.
Do a meet and greet at Applebee's.
No, I would do the UK because I would like to see people that we know in the UK too. And then I don't know. I feel like with where we live in New York, so I feel like New York is a good place to go. A lot of people want to visit New York or they know people in New York or whatever. I feel like that's more, I don't know.
I mean, if my meet and greet looked anything like my GTA online server, then there'd be a lot of people.
The UK, you would never leave. I'm sure I wouldn't. I've been trying to get him to move to the UK for 13 years now. We've been together 13 years. 13 years? Like, if it was
It's
my
just
choice.
a mini America with
If
healthy
it was
food.
my choice, it's closer to all the things I want. If it was my choice, we would have been in Europe, like living in Europe, like I'm not even kidding, probably 6-7 years ago. If it was my choice, like if Brian did not have a say in it and I could just pick, I would do all of the work and we would be gone to those places.
The UK is
But he
legit
says no.
a mini America.
I mean,
with
that's fine.
people
But you want to know
talking
what?
funny.
I can hop on a
and healthy
train
food.
or a ferry and I can go to France. I can go to Spain. I can go to Italy. I can go everywhere. And I don't have to get on
Not
this
when
big
you
old
spent
plane.
all your money to get to the UK, then you ain't going nowhere.
No, it's literally so cheap. Like for us to go from here to New York City, which is a few hours, it's like $100. To go from England to like France is like $80. Like I can go to an entirely different country for
Yeah.
$80 for cheaper than to go across the same state.
Maybe before inflation.
No, I think it's like the same.
Hey, does the UK guys? You got people all over the world. Is there inflation just all over the world?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, it's
are all of you
over.
guys
It's a
spending
world
money?
economic thing.
Because I'm pretty sure shit in the UK is stupid expensive.
By the time it makes it to the UK, I'll order the $3 bundle hot and spicy. Yeah, it's all over. But I mean, New York is very expensive. Not even like, because we were looking at Do you guys like to do this? Tell me you guys like to do this. If you're a girl, I feel like girls do it a lot. You go on to Zillow and you just look at houses. Like, you don't put a price limit. You just look at all the houses, right? And you're just like, oh my God, that's so nice. And then I did that with like all of the like East Coast, all the way to like Texas. I'm telling you, there are no freaking houses that are cheap. Like, none. Like, nothing was cheap. I was like, oh my God. This is insane. Like, I'm talking about sheds for $600,000. Sheds for $600,000. I'm like, this is insane. Insane.
London is stupid expensive. I couldn't even
London's
imagine.
probably the same as New York City, though.
Yeah,
so I feel like
imagine.
it's the same. It's the planes that are expensive and Greyhound. Well, that's the thing I feel like with America. In order for us to do anything, unless it's Canada or Mexico, you're spending literally, like for us, it would be about $2,000 to $3,000 just
to
on
fly.
flights.
Yeah, because we got
Like-
5, or we got the Brady Bunch over here, so
Yeah.
it's very, very expensive.
I used to do that for New York brownstones just to dream. Yes, that's what I do too. And I'll like click like New York City and I'm like, oh my God, these like Upper West Side houses are like, you know, like condo things. They're so nice. And they're like 25 million. I'm like,
Take an
so
RV
bad.
car, yeah, like a tour bus, just stop
Yeah.
in states and hold a show. I mean, maybe if I was like somebody worth doing that, like I'm pretty sure like somebody like Dr. Disrespect could probably drive
Yeah.
around and have enough people.
like a tour bus with his face on it or
Yeah,
something.
have
I feel
enough
like he
people,
would do
like
that.
a touring like musician, like because that's how musicians do it. You know, they tour, they do shows and different. But yeah, I'd show up to like, all right, let's go to Cleveland, and they're like, where are all my Cleveland people at? And I'd be like, 2 people standing there, like, yeah.
No, it's like one person. They're like, hey. And their mom's like, come on, Timmy, let's go.
Standing outside the bus, they got their little hat on. They're like,
That's so weird to think about.
and then I'll be like, what state's next? We show up to Minnesota, there's nobody.
Oh, I think it froze. Oh no, it froze. Okay. House Hunters International. I do that. I've literally sent Brian so many links to English countryside homes, okay? And French chateaus that need a little wee bit of work, okay? And he doesn't want any of them.
Because they're $1 million and they don't have.
That's not the point. Not the point.
All right, hold on. I got honest. We got what? Almost a decent bit of people. Let me see a W in the chat if you are currently residing in Minnesota. We're on my Minnesota peeps. Crickets.
Oh, one.
Jet. Well, look at that.
Two. There's Timmy and Bob standing outside going, hey!
There's my Minnesota peeps.
Who would go, like, serious question, right? If we were to, let's just say August, September, who would be able to come to New York to hang out with us in August or September? I would probably say August because the kids are still off school.
Why New York?
Because it's close. We're in New York. We're a big state. We are. I would probably do more towards like more the city so that it's like easier for people. I would probably do the city. But I wouldn't go to Vegas. You guys also have to remember for anything like this, we also have to pay for children. So if it's not something that I can like also pack my kids up and like do stuff throughout the time that I'm there, I probably wouldn't be able to go. So that's one thing. Brian may be able to go, but not me.
Be on terminal leave? There it is. Oh, I remember them days.
Yeah. I'll be in Asia with the baddest chicks and the cheapest apartments. They really do got cheap apartments. There's
Yeah.
quite a few people from New York or New York area.
Oh, yeah.
I would not do Disneyland. I'm not a Disneyland person. I'm not a California person, guys. So if we were to do it, it wouldn't be in California. I can tell you that.
Too expensive.
Yeah.
Everything's. Vegas is a pretty big, well-known area for like venues. They're one of the biggest
Ain't nobody
areas
trying
for
to
venues.
do a whole venue though for 5 people. Ain't nobody trying to do a venue for 5 people. And I'm not really trying to go to Vegas, to be honest. Like, there's nothing I would really want to do. My kids can't go to shows. There's nothing we could really do except like walk around and.
Not Brian's yacht. Yeah. You guys don't want to see a picture of what my boat used to be. I had a boat. I bought a boat. It was nice. It was filled. It was a boat that was filled with air. Like you had to blow it up, and I strapped it to the top of my Honda Accord with a ratchet strap, 2 ratchet straps, and we were driving, and it was fucking trying to come off, but we got it there. We went out on the lake.
Yeah. Almost flew away. When
Inflatable doesn't count. What do you mean?
When an actual boat drove by, they were looking at us like, "Do you guys need help?" You remember that?
What do you mean? That boat was nice.
No one was passed out in the middle. He's just like, and Brian's with his little like oar, his little plastic oar.
Yeah, they need to sell better oars with that thing. Them oars were sus, chat. And then oaring is like actually like an art form. It wasn't a raft. It was a boat.
Jade, you said California is the only place I know for fun that doesn't cost an arm and a leg. California is one of the most expensive cities. What do you mean?
I mean, maybe like activities. In
Not even activities. We could drive 30 minutes right now and be in the mountains. We can drive 30 minutes or an hour and a half and be at the beach. We can drive 5 hours and be at the ocean. Like, we literally could do anything here that doesn't cost a lot of money.
I thought KBX. I'm pretty sure the showcase is at 4:00.
I was imagining like a wooden boat. No, it was inflatable that we had holes in it multiple times.
It was a boat though. Like just because it's inflatable doesn't mean it's not a boat. It didn't say raft. It was a boat.
A lifeboat.
It was a fishing boat. Because it had little things for the fishing poles.
We had more water inside that thing than fish.
Because you guys were bad at moving around the boat. So
it was hard to move around 2 inches.
It was big. What do you mean?
Let me see if I could find it. Hold on. Go to California and pay $7 for gas. No, seriously. Okay, hold on.
No,
let me see if I can find it.
It was big, guys. There was me, her, and my son in it. Fishing equipment. What? What?
Look at your fucking glasses. I can't. Look into his face. Oh my god. Joe, you can almost see your balls. Look at his toes. Oh my god, are you guys ready? Oh, I'm so embarrassed for you. Look, I'm so embarrassed for you.
I mean, in that picture, it makes it look like a little bit of a like survival raft, but it's just because his life jacket is making it look that way.
No, it was that small.
No.
Oh my god. My leg couldn't even fucking go in it.
No, that's just how you chose the set. Yeah, look at the front. Look.
No. No, okay. I have to do it so my name isn't there. Like, look at how tiny.
Look how much room she had up there.
I couldn't even sit. Couldn't even sit. The little raft boat is awesome.
I mean, that's just what you typed.
Because that's what it was. Look at Noah with it. It was the FH.
Yeah, show that. That's, the boat. Yeah.
It was the FH Hunter something.
You went too high.
Oh. I can't see. Oh my gosh. How embarrassing we are.
What do you mean? That's a nice
How
boat.
embarrassing. Oh my gosh.
I wasn't embarrassed.
You should have been.
Shit, I was.
See, that's a boat. That's a canoe, and Noah could literally sit up, not just be in a little like squished position. Look at my son when he was like super little. How cute.
An inner tube, y'all are disrespectful,
It
man.
was like an inner tube.
It was not no inner tube.
It was. I'm trying to see if there was any more photos.
You can't ever have nothing nice. There's somebody always trying to one up you, you know? I freaking show up in my boat and then some other dude's like, oh, look at my 36-foot yacht. It's like there's different stages of boats. Like, you know, I just happened to be in the beginning stage.
Oh.
I was just in the beginning stage of boat ownership. It was my boat, okay? Like I bought it from Walmart.
Okay. It's your boat.
Yeah, that other boat wasn't mine. I know.
That was and that was hell of a freaking boat compared to that one.
Yeah, well, it's
you want to know what happened in your boat? When we went in your boat at Fort Drum on the beach part, you got stuck. What'd you get stuck on, Brian?
I don't know.
The little seaweed thing?
But it still was a boat. It was mine.
But you got stuck on it.
Listen, all that matters is it was mine. Chris with the super chat.
Chris, thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Congratulations on 88.8. There it is.
Don't. Let me see. Trying to find the beach that we would go to.
Come on, chat. What do you mean you don't buy boats at Walmart? That's where I bought it. And it wasn't that cheap. Shit, I think that thing, it was like
it was
$300-$400. It was like
expensive.
$300-$400, guys.
I will give you that.
Yeah, I spent like $300-$400 on that boat.
This is a photo that I did, but this is like the beaches in New York. I feel like people think like the beaches in New York, like they're not a thing, but they are. They're like very nice, like the beaches here. I'm trying to see the other one of like the little boardwalk part, but I can't find it. Aw, look at Sassy. She was so little. It's so cute. Oh my gosh. She's an old lady now.
What do you mean Walmart robbed? I mean, this was, you gotta remember, Chad, this was back in the day. That was a big thing. Okay?
No, it really was. We were so bored. Like that little raft was like,
I felt like I was winning life. Like,
yeah.
Like when I bought
That's
this,
the
I was
funny
like, yo,
part.
I got a boat. Like,
yeah.
when I tell you guys, I was so proud of myself. Cause you know, we came, like I said, me and her, we came from literally nothing. You know what I mean? So like even that little boat, like that shit was an accomplishment. It was like life goals. Like, yes, we making it. We could float on water.
Yeah. It was, that's the weird part because like when you're in, I actually just had this conversation with my mom on the way home from Costco yesterday. And I was like, you know, things that we did back then, and we look back at it now, like the boat thing. And you're sitting here like, man, like in the moment, I really loved that boat. Like even myself, when I look back at that, we were the most ridiculous looking fucking people in the world, but we loved that boat.
Yeah, I mean, we were
like it was weird. Like it was the weirdest shit because we had no money, like eating at a dollar store, not being able to pay our bills, like starving ourselves because we didn't have food, like horrible conditions, right? And then we got to a point where we're like, we could buy this raft and we can go out and just hang out.
Why are you calling it a raft?
Because it was a raft. I wonder if I can Google what it is.
It's just a boat.
No, if that was the name of it, or if it did say raft on the package. I want to see. HF 280. HF 280.
But no, yeah, I mean, it was like I said, I was real proud of myself at that point. You know?
Oh yeah, no, they're $280 at Dick's.
Inflatable boat.
It does say boat.
Boom. I told you, chat.
It does say
Inflatable boat.
It does.
Not a raft. It's different. It even had because like it was air, you know, it was filled up with air, but it was how would you say, compartmentalized. So it had different compartments like the Titanic. So if we were to strike something and were to sink, only like a certain part of it would deflate. It had like chat. It was nice.
No, you just compared it to the Titanic.
Because it had compartments.
I mean, it was going down like the Titanic.
No, it had compartments.
But it wasn't
like the Titanic.
I mean, obviously, the Titanic didn't do a very good job at having compartments.
Yeah, because multiple compartments got popped at the same...
Pop?
Slice.
Got popped.
George with the super chat, brother.
George, thank you.
That's what I'm saying, man.
I'm in New York and I can confirm we do have nice and awesome beaches here, especially in Long Island, but there are some in the city and unclean too. Yeah, some of them, like we have one that's closer to us. I would never get in that water. But we have like ones that are like an hour away and oh my God, they're so nice. Like so nice. Like you would think that you were not in New York.
That's what I'm saying. People kept saying I had a raft, but if you go look it up, guys, it is classified as an inflatable boat.
You and your boat. Or raft. To each their own. Dinghy.
Because I think with the one I had, you can actually attach it had a part on the back of it where you could put a motor. You could attach a motor to it.
I think the motor would have dragged it under.
I mean, it was like a little trowel motor. It wasn't like a big, like, bling. You know, it was just like one of the little, just kind of bubble.
Instead of with the oar going like this fast, you go this fast. Some may call it a ship even.
I think the Sony, somebody could verify it. I'm pretty sure the Sony event starts at 4 o'clock Eastern. So in like 2 hours and 40 some odd minutes.
Why, are you sick of us? You don't like us? You don't love us? You hate me? You hate him? Wow. That's kind of rude.
I wonder what yeah, that's what I thought, 4 p.m. Eastern. I wonder what the actual classification difference is that like classify something as a raft or a boat.
A ship can hold a boat. A boat can't hold a ship. George, thank you so much for the 5 gifted members.
Seriously, brother. Thank you, man. Everybody who's received a membership today, welcome to the fam.
What are we eating today? I have no freaking idea because I'm doing this and I didn't take anything out. What should I make?
By the absence of a hull.
Ooh. No, see, the thing is, I would not be like Rose in Titanic. There is room on the door for both of us, unless it starts to sink, and then he can get off. But if we distribute our weight evenly, maybe he could lay face down, and then I'll lay face up, and then I can watch the stars while we wait. Like an even distribution. But if not, then he has to get off. But that's my stipulation. But I probably would have died with the ship, to be honest. Because I feel like I would have panicked when the ship went under and the force pulls you under and then you have to try and come back up. But that's a strong fucking force. I don't know how they all got back up.
Most of the people that were within the vicinity of the ship didn't come back up.
That's what I'm saying. The guy on the top, the drunk guy, did you know that the only reason why he was like a chef or something? The only reason why he lived was because he was so drunk that his blood alcohol level did not allow him to freeze. But he was standing on the back of the ship when it went down, and he didn't die. How? How did that force not pull you so far under you couldn't get back up? And I would have panicked. I would have been like, I have to hold my breath now. I wouldn't have known when to start holding my breath. And when we went for a walk the other day, we tried to hold our breath. And I could only hold my breath for like 20-something seconds. And that's not a lot. And I don't think I could swim back up in 20-something seconds. I'm just saying. Have you ever trained in winter conditions? Yes, he was up at Fort Drum. That's like the epitome of winter conditions. Where it was negative 30 all the time.
Yeah, Drum is really, really cold.
Yeah, I don't do oceans at all either. I'm not an ocean person. That's what I'm saying. Like the suction that ship must have done. How did he get back up? How did that man get back up? Because they were holding on at the end. You know what I'm saying? Like they were holding on. They're like, yeah, we're just going to go down with it. And I'm thinking that suction had to be so fucking hard in a non-nasty way that you wouldn't have been able to come back up. But they did. I don't know.
Maybe because they did. A lot of those people had life vests.
Yeah, but you can't hold your breath that long.
No, the buoyancy from the vest wouldn't allow them to get pulled under.
Really? You think?
Oh,
that suction was really hard though.
Imagine, you ever tried forcing a basketball under the water or like a ball?
Yeah, that's hit me in the face a couple times.
And it's just super impossible to keep down.
Don't do that unless you want to get popped in the face. That's
life vests are pretty buoyant.
That's crazy.
They're hard to get under the water.
Drum is horrible. I retired out of there. Can you believe I miss Drum? Not the like bass, but like the people. Like I just miss the people we were there with.
I wonder if the boat pulled the people under the water, if they just out the water like a basketball once it let them go.
Oh my god, I didn't think about that. Could you imagine and then landing on someone? Could you imagine landing on someone and being like, how did you die? Well, I landed on someone. What the fuck?
You just all of a sudden see these people just flinging out the water. I don't think it works like that.
And sunk one of them, his friend charged him $500 to get it out. I don't really do boats and like ocean. Like if there's some, like listen, I'm going to go in the water if it's a pool and I can see the bottom. If I can't see the bottom or there's something that could touch me, I don't want to go in it. No. I don't want to go in it. Did you know that there was a shark on Lake Ontario? Yeah. And that picture that I showed you was Lake Ontario. And my ass went in there? I went in there? Never again. I don't go in unless I can see. How did you die? Yeah, they're like having a conversation. You know what I mean? Like afterwards, in the afterlife, they're like, oh my God, Johnny, how'd you get here? And it's like, oh, I literally sank with the Titanic, but my life vest popped me up like a fucking basketball and I landed on Jerry from the band. And that's how I died. And it's like, oh.
I think Lake Ontario is the one that has the brackish water up in the northern part.
Yeah, so what
touches
happens
the ocean.
is, so it goes ocean and then Lake Ontario, and sometimes they cross. So some sharks do get in. And
I think it's bull sharks that can go.
It's whatever shark can be in both waters. And it got in or whatever. And actually there was another guy, I don't know what it was, but there was a guy, he was swimming. He was like trying to swim across Lake Ontario for like, I don't know, is it a marathon, triathlon? I don't know, where he was like trying to practice his swimming. Anyways, something bit the shit out of him, and I think it was a shark. I can't remember now though. It was something that was not supposed to be in the water. Like everyone was shook. They were like, what the fuck? Yeah, he had like a super intense pain and shit. And I was like, never. Like if I can't see the bottom, never. If I'm on a boat, never.
Yeah, bull sharks are definitely dangerous. Any a shark that can go from saltwater to, and they're extremely aggressive sharks. I know they're the type. I think bull sharks and tiger sharks are the two sharks that will just attack you. Just because.
No, thank you. And like even Brian's friend, when we went to Boston, we were like, oh, maybe we'll go to like the Cape or something.
Yeah,
and then
he said it was fucking great.
Yeah, he's like, there's like a ton. He's like, it's like a record amount of sharks that are like up in like the Northeast right now, and they're like actually attacking people. And I was like, never. Like you will not catch me in there.
Off-topic question: what type of snacks can you like?
Can't live without.
You can't live without. I don't know, I'm not a super big snack person. trying to think, what is something I snack on all the time?
Candy.
No, I haven't eaten candy in a long time.
You literally just had a Snickers.
That's not candy. That's like a chocolate bar.
That's fucking candy.
Yeah, but it's not like I eat those all
That's
the time.
candy.
I'm saying like something I eat
Bro,
all
you
the
ate
time.
2 like 5-pound bags of the mini Tootsie Rolls, the fruity Tootsie Rolls.
Yeah, that was like a year ago. And I could never eat one again.
Because you go through different candies. He goes through like different candies.
Popcorn would be a big, yeah, popcorn would be tough to just never, I don't know.
No, because you go like literally 6 months without eating popcorn. You don't go 6 months without eating candy. Bull shark in the river? Jesus. That's a big ass. I don't know. I'm not like, I don't know, like snack wise, like candy and stuff, I could live without. I could never eat another thing of candy. I'd be fine again. I'm trying to think though. I do like ice cream. I don't know.
The voice actor for Ezio acts, he really Batman in Arkham Origins? I can't imagine Ezio's voice actor being Batman.
Brian does love macaroni and cheese.
Yeah,
What's
like
one
food that I couldn't live without.
Top 3. Top 3 foods.
Pizza, mac, and wings.
Pizza, mac, and wings. Pizza, mac, and wings.
Like
I would say pizza is one of my top things.
Yeah,
like we eat
pizza,
that
mac, and
at
wings.
least once a
I
week.
need those. Definitely has to be pizza and wings and mac.
I'm trying to think. I don't know.
Of course, see, we talked about this the other day on stream about, like, you know, some of the greatest foods ever. And we were talking about hot dogs. And, yo, hot dogs are delicious, especially when you mix it with mac and cheese. Like, you cut up the hot dog, you mix it with mac and cheese, or you cut up the hot dogs and mix it with pork and beans. So good. So good. What do you mean? Have you even ever had pork and beans and hot dogs?
Did you really just ask me if I never had pork and beans and hot dogs? Hot dogs. Me.
That's what I'm saying, but have you ever had them together?
I don't eat hot dogs.
But it's
I
different.
have not
It's
eaten a hot
like eating a hot dog.
I
like,
have not
know.
eaten a hot
Listen.
dog since 5th grade. When I walked into that cafeteria, it smelled like Dookie Hole, and literally the freaking hot dogs were purple and blue and green. Okay? Never again have I ever even wanted to eat a hot dog. And then if you've seen a hot dog underneath a microscope, y'all wouldn't eat one either. It's
Yeah, but
disgusting.
you're comparing it to
Disgusting.
like a school hot dog on a bun to pork and beans and hot dogs. Sakari, thank you for the super chat. Did I hear about the Undead Labs new project for SOD2? Yeah, I mean, I've heard about it, but none of that's concrete, and I wouldn't even put a time frame on it.
Sorry.
Yeah, I would like 6 to 12 months. I wouldn't even say that's a thing, but it'd be cool.
You live in New York and you don't eat hot dogs? What does New York have to do with hot dogs?
Like the city is known for hot dogs.
No, it's known for like a million other things other than hot dogs.
Street hot dogs.
Never. Like, you don't go on a corner and be like, yeah, let me get a hot dog in New York City. Like, no, you're going to get a slice. You're going to get halal cart style chicken.
No.
You're going to get halal cart style beef.
Let me get a hot dog.
You're gonna get a freaking-
Let me get a
you're
hot
gonna-
dog.
No.
Let me get a dog.
Let me get a bagel, a bacon, egg, and cheese. Like, let me get, like, there's a million other things you could associate New York
No,
with other than a fucking hot dog.
Let me get a dog.
A hot dog? Like, that's the most random motherfucking thing ever. New York dirty water dogs are world famous. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Chicago is known for hot dogs. Yes, like, you know, like the chili, they put chili on it. No. Like, New York, hot dogs, bagels, New York, pizza, New York, freaking Greek food, New York, Chinese food, New York.
Yeah,
like, literally all of those things are
Nobody's
known.
thinking that stuff when they think of New York, though.
What do they think of New York? Food-wise. Like, if you think...
Hot
oh,
dogs. And pizza. I'm talking about from a grand world view of New York State.
Yes, a grand world fucking view of New York State is not fucking hot dogs,
Hot
okay?
dogs and pizza.
Oh, my God. No, it's not.
Ask the world.
Pizza. If you guys think of New York and you could think, if I go to New York, I want one food, what are you picking? If y'all say hot dogs, you are ridiculous because I know damn well y'all are just saying it because of him. So don't. But if you could pick one thing, what would you get in New York?
No, it's not what they would get, but when people think
when
of
you
New
think
York,
of New York, you're not thinking of a fucking
yes,
hot dog.
I guarantee everybody's thinking of hot dogs and pizza.
Oh my God.
That's like I've
Oh my
served
God.
with people that were in the military. Like, oh yeah, dude, hot dogs. Like that's what everybody thinks. Hot dogs and pizza.
No.
That's what they think.
Chicago is hot dogs
People
with
think-
deep crust fucking pizza. What do you mean? Like bagels are on top of a fucking hot dog.
Nobody thinks of New York
Like
as
that's
like, yo,
disgusting.
New York got
Pizza,
them,
100%. Delis and pizza. So
New York
anything.
got them bagels. Nobody thinks of
Yes. New York and New Jersey are the only places in the United States that make bagels properly. Everywhere else just bakes them. They don't even
that.
boil them.
Nobody
Like,
in
ugh.
the world. What I'm saying is, you know that because you're from here. The world.
I just asked. They said freaking
Hot dogs and pizza.
No, they said pizza.
And dogs. It's all hot dogs and pizza.
No,
hot dogs
the
and
person
pizza.
who said that literally was the one that said hot dogs for New York. Like that doesn't even make sense.
George, thank you for the super chat, brother.
George, thank you.
Crystal thinks we all eat in California, eat
Y'all
avocado
do.
toast.
Y'all do. You telling me that I'm not wrong? Listen, there's Leo Skeppy, right? He's on TikTok. I knew him from TikTok. He's like the 6'7" Albanian dude, right? I think maybe he lives down south. I don't know. He went to California. Look up at his newest TikTok about California. He was like, yo, listen, these are the things about California that caught me off guard that I don't like. And he's like, when you walk into a restaurant, this happened to us in New York City. So it's funny that it happened to him in California. But he's like, when you walk into a restaurant, it looks like a normal restaurant. He said, you sit down, you go to order. He's like, everything looks normal. He said, you get it? It's vegan. He's like, everything is vegan. He's like, and then you're sitting there, you're like, why does this taste weird? Why does this taste funny? Why is the texture off?
so
And he's like, and everything is vegan. He's like, and they don't warn you.
Now, we went to this place when we were in the city.
Yeah, and that happened to us.
We went
So
to
it's
this
funny.
restaurant. We were having such a hard time finding breakfast places because everywhere was just full of people.
Yeah.
And yeah, we ended up
It
going.
was a weird time too. It was like really
Yeah.
early where a lot of stuff was not open.
So we found this one spot and it looked good. I looked through the window. I seen people sitting there eating their like eggs and shit. I'm
Yeah.
like, oh hell yeah, this looks good.
was all vegan.
We went in there and it was just all vegan. The sausage wasn't even sausage. It was like grass meat stuff. So it tasted so terrible. They didn't have any condiments.
No, yeah, they
Like,
had no condiments
nothing.
at all.
It was
their ketchup
bad.
was even weird. Like everything was just not. And you want to know where they had a sister restaurant? LA.
See, look at that. Boom. New York made the word glizzy as popular. And that is the number one. That's what I'm telling you.
That's not a good thing.
No, I'm just saying hot
That's
dogs are
not
a
a
New
good
York
thing.
thing. Like,
No, they're not.
Like, yeah, that's what people
Hot
say.
dogs are just an American
Flag with the super
thing.
chat.
Flag,
Hot dogs,
thank you.
pizza, and gyros.
Gyros. Not even a gyro. It's a gyro.
Like, you go watch all them older movies. Like, everybody's always going to street vendors. Yo, let me get a dog. And they're all walking around with big-ass hot
What
dogs.
fucking movie are you watching that somebody went to New York City and is like, yeah, I'm going to get a hot dog? Never, okay? Americans like hot dogs, so there's hot dogs everywhere. But New York is not known for motherfucking hot dogs. I don't care. I will literally die on this hill, and you guys are all full of shit. Nobody. I lived in the city. Not one fucking person came to the city and was like, yeah, can I get a hot dog? I'm really craving a New York hot dog. Never. Let me go to the deli and get a bacon, egg, and cheese. Let
No.
me freaking go get a pizza.
Tell that to
Let
the-
me go
tell
get
that
a
to all the
gyro.
tourists
Let's
eating
go
hot
get
dogs.
some New York freaking... What?
Tell that to all the tourists eating hot dogs.
Yeah,
People from-
tourists.
That's what we're talking
Tourists.
about.
No, because they don't know what the fuck to eat.
That's what we're talking
Because
about.
they eat hot dogs at
The
home and they're like,
world
okay, let me
view.
just eat a hot dog here. Never. Literally lived there, and not one person was like, yeah, I enjoy me a good New York hot dog.
Shit, I did.
Never.
I get the hot dogs all the time.
I said it wrong, so how do you pronounce it?
It's gyros.
It's not gyro. It's gyro. Or gyro. Gyro. Not gyro. Gyro. Sorry.
I've always called it a gyro.
Yeah, he calls it a gyro. My mom calls it a gyro, but it's a gyro. Not a gyro. You're right. I did say it wrong. Oh, yeah. See, everybody's saying it.
Balti with the super chat. Coney
Balti does have it, but that's not New York. It is New York. There's different parts of New York. So when you have New York City, You have New York City, which is what people consider Manhattan. And then you have all the boroughs. And Coney Island is not in Manhattan. It is not really, like, I don't consider that, like, I consider it New York City, but that's not what I'm talking about. When someone's coming to New York City, they're not going to Queens, they're not going to Brooklyn, they're not going to the Bronx, they're not going to Staten Island, they're not going to Long Island, they're going to Manhattan. So when you come to New York City, right, what are you gonna get? You're not gonna fucking look for a damn hot dog. But if you do go to Coney Island, yeah, you would get a hot dog because Nathan's is there. And I know everybody, like, loves those hot dogs, but...
I mean, you wouldn't go to New York for a hot dog.
Nobody goes to New York. Nobody travels across the world to go to New York to eat a fucking hot dog. Okay?
Yeah, they do.
They eat literally a million.
All right, let me see them W's in the chat, right? Be honest, if you would go to New York and try a New York hot dog.
You guys kiss his ass so much.
No,
not even
it's
fair
just,
when you ask
it's
the
just an
question.
honest answer.
No, they literally kiss your
Because
ass.
when I went to the city, I got a fucking street vendor hot dog.
Yeah, because we had nowhere else to eat in that minute.
I'm talking like my first time ever going there. Like before.
Because
like,
you ain't had nothing else to eat, Brian.
Boom. Mad people. People gonna want to go and try a hot dog.
Y'all are fucking weird.
You
I'm
just,
so
you
sorry.
Just don't like hot dogs.
No, whether y'all like a hot dog or not,
Hot dogs.
y'all kiss his ass, so I can't even trust anything y'all say. And two, y'all bugging. Like, literally, if you travel across the world to go to New York City and eat a fucking hot dog, like, you have an issue. Like, I'm sorry.
They're delicious.
I don't care. I don't care. Like, that's stupid. Like, I will die on that hill. Like, I promise you, my opinion will never change. If you travel across the world to eat a motherfucking hot dog, you have a problem.
It's a New York
Expand
hot
your
dog.
planet. Your planet. Expand your palate.
They are. They've never had
So
a hot
what?
dog.
A fucking hot dog? Go to fucking any city. Go to Chicago and get a 10 times better fucking hot dog.
But they.
Go to fucking Philly and get a better hot dog. Go anywhere else and get a fucking better hot dog. Like, I'm sorry. That's so stupid.
I mean, that's what people do. It is what it is.
People bugging. Like, y'all bugging. No one travels to New York just for the food. That is a lie.
I don't think a lot of people do. Most people go there for the sights. They want to see the buildings. They want to see the stuff like that. Nobody really goes like.
I did live in the Bronx, Kai. Yes.
Hot dogs are delicious.
I'm telling you, in the entire time I've ever been in the fucking city, there are hot dogs, yes. But nobody's going to New York City to eat a fucking hot dog. Like, if you had a fucking piece of pizza and a hot dog in front of you, you're telling me you'd pick a fucking New York hot dog over a fucking New York piece of pizza?
They're gonna eat both.
No.
They're gonna try the hot dog and they're gonna try the
At that point, you
pizza.
should not be eating both, okay? Like,
No, I'm
you're
saying
gonna die.
over their time,
But
they're gonna
anyways.
try all. Like, why is it gotta be one? Like, people go
No,
on
but
vacation.
exactly.
They're in New York for
You
a couple
wanna know
days.
what?
One day they might have some pizza.
And you
One
want
day
to
they
know
might have
what?
some
I ate
Chinese food.
gelato one day, and I ate pizza the next day, and I ate at a vegan restaurant the next day. But you want to know what? I was not seeking out the vegan place.
But that's
I
what,
was seeking out the pizza, though. I was seeking out the bagel. I was seeking out the Chinese food. I was seeking out those things.
I mean, yeah, I could agree that like people aren't
Nobody's
like,
going
yeah,
to
nobody's
New
like,
York
yeah, we're gonna
for a fucking hot
yeah. I
dog.
mean, I could
Like,
say
that's
like that's
stupid.
not on their list. Like we're going to New York and we're gonna eat these fucking.
That's
hot
what
dogs.
I said.
No.
That's literally what I just said.
But when they get there and they see the food, they're like, oh, let's try the hot
Yeah,
dog.
because they don't know anything else. Are you telling me the average American eats macaroni and cheese and hot dogs all the time? That's just a common food in America, not in New York. That's not like, oh yeah, I'm gonna come to New York for a fucking hot dog, man. They got the best hot dogs.
Yeah, because they're delicious.
Go to
And
fucking
they're
7-Eleven and get a fucking hot dog, bro. Like, you don't need to go to New York City to get a fucking hot dog. Eat something else. Expand your palate.
Yeah, but 7-Eleven hot dogs are not as good as street vendor hot dogs.
I mean, street vendor food is just better because it has all the nasty germs on it.
Exactly.
That's what makes it better.
They're frustrated. I'm just gonna go to McDonald's at this point.
And that's another thing. You got freaking McDonald's. People be going to McDonald's freaking in Times Square.
They got a really big McDonald's there.
Yeah, they have a huge McDonald's there.
Flag with the super chat. I love Italian hot dogs. They're only in New York and New Jersey.
Flag, I have no idea what an Italian hot dog is other than a sausage. Never, and I am Italian, have I heard of an Italian hot dog. What is it?
Guy says 7-Eleven hot dogs rotating in the grill until the expiration.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what it is. In my opinion, y'all talking about hot dogs, and I'm like, just go to fucking 7-Eleven at that point because it's the same motherfucking thing.
I mean, roller grill hot dogs are pretty good, but they're not the same.
Yeah, like Italian hot dogs are just sausage.
Usually the ones you get from the street vendors, they're like real long, skinny ones.
It's part of the American experience. So it has nothing to do with New York. That somebody just said. It's the American experience. Because when people think of America, they think cheeseburgers, hot dogs, French fries, like freaking all those weird things. Like they don't think about the Chinese food in New York, the bagels, the pizza. Well, they do think about the pizzas. And like, you know, the Greek food, like freaking the Middle Eastern food in like New York. It's insane. Not even just New York, but I'm speaking New York specifically. But nobody's going to fucking New York for a guy that's like, yeah, I'm going to go to New York and give me a motherfucker.
Flag, thank you, man. Try a place
Never.
called Jimmy Buffs. Never heard of it.
Never heard of that flag. Thank you.
See, my thing is, do you guys like, and like, just say, let's pick a country, like the UK. Do you guys have that like American style Chinese food?
No, they have. You haven't seen the freaking things about the UK Chinese food. Their UK Chinese food is disgusting.
Is it really nasty?
Yeah, like it's really bad. Like everybody's
Like-
like, yo, that's horrible.
Like, yeah, you guys got like Panda Express, because Panda Express is disgusting in some spots. Some Panda Expresses are banging, but I'd say like 90% of the Panda Express are gross.
When they get off the immigration boat in New York, they hand them a hot dog.
UK has UK style Chinese food, so
yeah,
it's own
not.
thing.
Yeah, no, I've seen like a ton of videos and I'm like, yo, this is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. I mean, there's well, because the Chinese food here is American Chinese, so a
Yeah,
lot
it's
of the
not like
stuff is not
Chinese
Chinese food. But the UK had like curry items in their Chinese food, and they were like, Chinese food doesn't have curry. Like there was like a huge thing. They were like, no, like they just kind of like made up their own like thing, and they're like, it's not good.
Down south, you don't tend to see a lot of Chinese, because like here you could go to like Chinese food plate, like it's a legit family owned Chinese food restaurant. You know, they got the General Tso's, like all that type of stuff, the pork fried rice and egg rolls and all the different meals and shit. But then when you go like down south, you don't really see a lot of like the family owned Chinese restaurants. That you just see like the like Panda Express, like a lot of like the chains. They don't really have.
I didn't think about that.
That's
true.
more of a northern thing.
Yeah.
They don't really down south. They have a lot of like the Chinese food chains.
That's true. The same thing with pizza places down south. So they have like Domino's.
Yeah, you see a
and
lot of
Pizza
those. You don't
Hut
see a
and
lot of like
Papa
pizzerias.
John's. Yeah, but you don't see like mom and pop places.
Travel 45 minutes for a Chinese
Holy
restaurant in Tennessee. That's crazy. We probably got 30 of them around us.
No,
Like
yeah.
we're all like.
Yeah, we have a ton. Mongolian barbecue is everywhere in the south.
Yo,
Thank you, Flag.
Flag, thank you so much, man.
We had
Mongolian
Yeah,
barbecue.
I was about to say we had that. I thought.
Yeah, the chain Chinese restaurants, I can't stand it. I mean,
I don't like
I know a lot of people that have never had like the family owned stuff, and all they've eaten was like, you know, the Panda Express and stuff. So there's people that live and die. You know, Panda Express is so good, but
Yeah,
then if you take those people and you have them go to like a family restaurant or like a family owned one, they'll never eat Panda Express again. Because I've gone to Panda Express and I'm like, dude, this shit is
It's gross.
gross.
Yeah, it's gross. Jory said, have you seen the Great British Bake Off Mexican food episode? Oh my God, that was so disgraceful. I can't believe they aired it. Yo, when I watched that episode, I was like, mouth open the whole time. I was like, there's no way. No way they actually fucking aired this shit. Like, it was so bad.
I'd take an inflatable boat across the ocean for a great hot dog.
Oh my God. Ugh.
Some people are just like, I like hot dogs a lot.
I mean, liking hot dogs is one thing, but like, it's not something that's like
I would seek out a like
I would seek out a
like,
burger. Like a burger,
yeah, I mean,
yes.
if
over
I had
a
to
hot
pick between
dog,
a burger
like-
and a dog, like, yeah, I'd definitely take the burger all day. And I'd seek out a good burger over a good hot dog. But man, you dress a hot dog up like, because how I do my hot dogs, you guys ready for this? I know some of you guys are going to probably be like, ew, right? But how I do it is I take the bun, you put the hot dog on the side. I do on one side, right? I do ketchup. On the other side, I do mayo, right? Then I do mustard across the top, and you got to put some jalapenos in there. So you take some of the jalapenos, you spread it in there. Yeah. And then you just eat that shit just like that.
I mean, I don't like hot dogs, so I can't say anything. Like, I don't care about the whole hot dog thing. I'm just saying hot dogs are not a New York thing. That's all I'm saying.
You gotta do mayo. It adds a whole nother texture. I mean, you could do without the mayo and just do ketchup, mustard, jalapenos, but the mayo just adds I'm telling you guys, it just hits different.
We have one Mexican restaurant in this area that I think is decent. But the rest are Puerto Rican and Dominican and like Caribbeans, that like Jamaican food and stuff like that. Like New York, I find has way more like Caribbean Latin food, like Puerto Rican, Dominican food than they do Mexican food, where I know like down south and out west they have more Mexican food than like Caribbean Latin food. So when I like Spanish food, I'm talking like Puerto Rican food, not so much Mexican food. They're two completely different things, but people kind of just group them together a lot, and I don't understand why, because they're totally different. Even the cultures and stuff, they're like totally different. But like New York has a lot of that. But there are a ton of Mexican people in New York. Like they make that city run.
Just not a lot of traditional Mexican food, which is weird.
No, which is weird because you would think that they
you
would
get a couple
have
street
more.
vendors like here and there. You'll
Yeah,
have like Mexican
but not
street
like
vendors,
a
but
ton
it's
of-
not super popular.
Yeah, but there's a ton of Mexican people here. They
everybody
literally
comes to-
make the city run.
Because the thing is, if people want good Mexican food, they just go down to Texas or California.
Yeah.
They come to
But
New
you-
York
but
for the
you-
pizza and the hot dogs. That's all it is.
They don't come here for the hot dogs.
Flag, brother. Thank you for the super chat. What do you guys, 10 ketchup? Don't go. What do you mean ketchup doesn't go on hot dogs? What?
Flag, thank you.
Ketchup goes on hot dogs, French fries. Those are like the two staple items for ketchup. Like, if it wasn't for hot dogs and French fries, ketchup would almost not have a reason to exist.
Long Island has
Burgers.
a lot of Mexican, Central American, and South American foods. That's amazing. Whenever I go to Long Island, I always like to get the bagels. Like I'm always like, if I'm in Long Island, I'm like, give me a bagel over everything, or like a chicken and rice. Like give me a chicken and rice or a bagel.
All right, Max, right there, bro. That's. I don't eat chicken nuggets with no damn hot sauce, man. That's gross. I mean, it's not nasty, but like, I would rather dip my nuggets in hot sauce, barbecue sauce. Like, nuggets are a chance for you to be, like, explore. You know, to be like, you know, just be crazy with it. Get some honey mustard. Get some barbecue sauce. You know what I mean? Like,
Hillbilly, thank you so much. How is it going talking about food? I have not had lunch yet. I am loving the GTA online gameplay.
oh, Hillbilly, I appreciate
Thank
that.
you.
We're gonna be doing GTA later on tonight, also.
Fish chips. Fried fish. I said fish chips.
Wait, is ketchup on a hot dog not common? Like, what? That's like a.
I thought that was a common thing. That's how you know New York ain't like the capital of the hot dog, because we motherfuckers put ketchup on it. Maybe you should go to Chicago. They'll put
Nah,
some
yeah,
chili on it.
you can't put ketchup on nuggets. And the only time I would put ketchup on nuggets, right, is if I put ketchup and then I mix some like Frank's Red Hot and then stir it up with and like have like a ketchup hot sauce combination. Cause that shit's good. I don't know if any of you guys have ever had the ketchup hot sauce combo. That I could fuck with a nugget, but not just like dipping nuggets in ketchup, unless it's the only condiment I got.
I can't play video games because I would just kill you guys. Like, I was busting y'all balls. Okay, when Brian played GTA, what was it? Not the last time, but I think it was the time before, right? I think the last time I was sleeping.
No, it was the time before.
Yeah, the time before, right? They, like, Bad Wolf decided to get, like, a rival gang with for Brian, or, like, you know, against Brian or whatever. And, like, some of y'all went and joined her rival gang. And I'm like, excuse me? And I was busting your guys' balls. Yo, you guys were so mad. You guys were so mad in the chat. You guys were just like, we're just playing. And I'm like, traitor. Traitor. And I just kept saying that shit. And you guys were like, but we're just playing. It's no fun if we're... I'm like, traitor. And y'all were so mad. And then y'all waited till I went to bed to go kill my husband. So I couldn't talk shit. Disrespectful. Disrespectful. Y'all couldn't kill him when I was still here? R.I.P. Brian. Ghost emoji.
Try a Sonoran hot dog. I've never heard of that. It's a weenie wrapped in bacon.
Isn't that
It
pigs
has
in the blanket?
ketchup, mayo, mustard, and salsa.
That sounds gross. I'm so sorry.
That does sound kind of crazy.
I put ketchup on macaroni and meatballs. That's so gross. This is why, let me tell you this, okay? This is why I don't trust any of you guys when you guys are like, yeah, and you guys
The
like
meatballs I get though. I can eat it with a meatball, but but I guarantee the same people.
Whoa.
You can put ketchup on a meatball. It's like a
Becca!
burger, like meatloaf almost.
With macaroni?
No. So macaroni, as in macaroni and cheese. Weird people put
Shit.
like legit. People put.
You gotta ask if we're muted.
Can you guys hear me now? No, yeah. People put ketchup on mac and cheese, which is gross. I don't like Kraft. Like they put ketchup on that shit, and then people put ketchup on eggs.
Crystal's face is.
I think ketchup.
Can you guys hear us? You might have to exit out and come back. Muted. You have to exit out and come back, Ryan.
Okay, can you hear us now? It just takes a second to reset. Nah, people keep calling my phone. I'm getting phone calls.
Ketchup on eggs, I can see. I mean, I don't like that, but I can see ketchup on eggs.
You know what's weird is I can eat a breakfast sandwich with ketchup on it, but if I have eggs, like scrambled eggs, and I put ketchup on the eggs, I can't eat them. It tastes almost like, it has that metallic taste, like blood almost. I hate it.
Yeah, I don't like it.
But yeah, I could eat a breakfast sandwich all day with ketchup. But yeah, as soon as I just have like eggs and
Is there a lag? Someone said there's a lag. Is there still a lag? Okay. Put salsa on eggs? Yeah, I could see salsa. Or like pico de gallo. Like, that's really good. I would rather eat pico de gallo over salsa. Like regular, like traditional salsa.
hold on, let me check real quick.
Membership,
Max.
super chat. Oh,
Max
wow.
with the 11, brother.
Max, thank you.
Pineapple on pizza with ham is hella good. See, I actually don't mind Hawaiian.
I'm done with you.
I actually I don't mind Hawaiian pizza.
Y'all are disgusting. Y'all are disrespectful.
I want to go out of my way to eat it. All right, hold on one second. Let me do this. This should fix the leg. There. Well, Hawaiian pizza's all right. Like I said, a lot of guys used to get it in the barracks, and I would eat it just because I was poor and it was the only pizza there. But, I mean, the thing is if you eat real, like if you go to like a pizzeria, because like we got a couple that do it here.
They said nope, still lag. Might have to actually like.
Well, hold on, let me. All right, let's see. But we got some pizzerias. If you get it here, oh, it's super good.
No, it's not.
You've never even had it.
Yes, I have.
When?
Donna Anaisa's.
Where did they get it from?
I don't know. That was 3 years ago.
I don't.
You know what I do like? I will say breakfast pizza.
Yeah, for
Breakfast pizza is really good.
George with the super chat, brother. Gotta head out, but you should know this is your pocket. Start a new channel, meet the Menard sign behind you. Talk for 2 hours and bam. I appreciate you, brother.
George.
Thank you so much, man. Hawaiian pizza, Alfredo sauce instead of tomato, bacon, jalapenos. I'll mess with it, bro.
Flag, listen. I no longer trust you with anything.
Cause see, the thing people don't understand is
Nothing.
the pineapple doesn't taste like any. It just gives the pizza. It's like a sweet and savory. That's all it is.
Pizza ain't made for sweet and fucking savory.
Anything could be sweet and savory.
Not fucking pizza.
It can be, obviously.
Nope.
And the ham gives it like a nice little salty, like.
No, if you're gonna put ham on anything, it should be prosciutto, and you should be having prosciutto and arugula. So the spicy arugula, the fucking creamy, salty prosciutto, and then the cheese. Other than that, you should not be putting no fucking pieces of ham on a goddamn fucking pizza with fucking pineapple. That's disgusting.
No, It's not that
It
bad.
really is.
Barbecue sauce pizza is goated. I mean, it's alright. I wouldn't say it's goated. Didn't your mother used to make some type of, what was that pizza she used to make?
I don't know when they lived down on the farm, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
it was like
had,
barbecue time.
yeah. I used to love that, actually. It was pretty good. Honey is better than pineapple on pizza.
I could even do that. If you guys like the pineapple on fucking pizza, right? Because you like the ham, the saltiness of the ham, and the sweetness of the pineapple, then do prosciutto with some arugula and drizzle some honey or even some hot honey on it. That way you have the spiciness and then the hot honey, and then that's just a drizzle, not a lot, just literally just a drizzle. I can get behind you on that, maybe. Fucking pineapple on pizza,
It's
come
the same.
on. No, that's some Domino's shit. That's
No.
disgusting.
You're tripping.
Javier, clearly you need to expand your fuck. You know what? You're lucky I'm not on my channel, Javier, because I would tell you off.
Like, you're willing to drizzle some bee shit on some pizza, but you want to eat.
I know that you, sir, Brian Menard, that resides in New York State and is married to Crystal Menard, did not just call precious honey nasty bee shit.
I mean, that's what it is.
I cannot believe you. That is one of the only things that I love in this world, food-wise.
I didn't say, yeah, I mean, it's okay. I don't like honey like that. Shit tastes weird. And it's mad sweet.
You're disgusting.
I remember I used to eat the honey on the bread. I used to just spread it on the bread and
So
eat
how
it.
you gonna talk shit?
I'm just saying, I wouldn't put that shit on pizza.
I wouldn't put fucking ham and pineapple on a pizza either.
I would do that before I put bee shit on my pizza.
One, it's not bee shit, so stop referring to honey as bee shit because that's disrespectful to the bees, okay? And if the bees weren't here to give you the honey shit, bee shit, whatever the fuck you're calling it, then you wouldn't have your stupid ass fucking pineapple, okay? You wouldn't have any food because you would die. Because bees make everything.
I mean, that's fine.
Well, I don't care.
Doesn't mean I'm gonna eat their shit all the time. Like, they could go pollinate. We don't need to eat it.
I have a husband for sale.
I wanna know who.
I have a husband for sale. If y'all want him, please send me how much you would pay for him and you can have him. Because at this point, this man does not know me. I get honey from around the world, okay? Like, I literally, if somebody's like, oh, can I send you something? Send me honey. From wherever you are. Local honey to wherever you are. I will gladly accept honey. And this man just disrespected honey for pineapple on pizza.
No, I'm just saying.
No, I don't. I'm done with you.
I'm just saying, in general,
I'm
honey's
done.
not that great.
I'm done. You're a troll.
It's all right, but it's not that great. Honey is actually bee vomit. That's even worse. You don't even like puke. Now you're just eating bee puke all day.
Damn right.
Just eating that. I want to know who the first person was that seen these stinging ass bugs that will fuck you up.
Listen, I want to know who fucking sucked the teat of a cow, okay? And was like, yeah, we could drink this.
I mean, that's understandable.
What?
Because
Sucking the tit of a cow is
No.
understandable? Who the fuck got underneath the cow was like, let me suck on your teat?
I mean, nobody
This
was.
is
I don't-
normal.
I don't think the first glass of milk was straight from the nip.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it
No,
was.
That doesn't make sense.
What the fuck were they gonna hold it in? Their rock cup?
I mean, they had cups back in the day in like the cave, like
Out of a rock?
no wood. They probably just put it in their hand. I doubt somebody was sitting there just
No,
fucking
I'm pretty sure some
slurping off the
nasty
nip.
ass son of a bitch was underneath the fucking cow just sucking on the teat of it, okay?
No.
And the same thing with a goat. Why were you underneath a goat, you nasty fuck?
They weren't.
They were.
They were feeding their calves, and then some of it probably landed in a cup, and somebody was like, "Yo, let me drink."
Oh, just landed in the cup. No. The nasty motherfuckers were fucking trying to suck the teat of an animal.
I don't think that happened like that.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it did.
No. Because humans do it.
Dead. No, I don't like pineapple with my ham. Like even just like ham. Like I don't put pineapple on my ham. Like some people do that. I don't do that.
I'm telling you, that's how it started. Because humans
Milk comes out of a container. Change my mind.
humans breastfeed, and then the cows and shit breastfeed. And somehow somebody was like, "Oh, we're short on
I mean,
food."
then why the fuck did somebody not just hop on the teat of a woman and was like, "Hey, you breastfeed
women-
a baby. Let's fucking all
women
drink
only
it."
produce milk.
We can produce milk for years.
But it's
And
not,
years and years and years and years.
okay, but that shit.
There's women who breastfed their children and their kid is 18 and they can still fucking pop you in the eye. Not me, but some
it
women
doesn't
can.
taste the same. That shit tastes like just like nothing really.
Milk tastes disgusting. It tastes the fucking same.
Cause you can have chocolate milk. You ain't mad
You
at
can
chocolate breast milk.
Yeah, you can't
That
just
shit,
put a little bit of
you
fucking
didn't even
chocolate
taste
in
the
it.
breast milk. I did. That shit tastes like nothing.
It tastes sweet.
It's like barely.
Okay, and so does milk. It
It
tastes
tastes
very
like
sweet either.
sweet spit. Like it didn't taste like anything.
What do you think fucking regular milk is? I prefer milk from almond nipples.
I had to try the best breast milk. I mean, I didn't drink it straight off.
Oh my
the
god,
teat,
don't
guys.
tell me Brian never tried that shit. What a kink.
But I had to try it because you know me, I'm willing to try anything
shit. Is
once.
this our fucking quality over here? What the hell? Oh wow, Brian, I think you gotta turn the Wi-Fi back on. Ever since you turned it off, it's like blurry. Hold on, guys, we gotta turn the Wi-Fi back on.
There we go. Yeah, I had to try it. This is my thing, guys. I'm not gonna have my there's nothing in this world, okay, that I will.
Why y'all recording like a potato? I'm sorry. I'm trying to fix it.
There's nothing in this world that I would tell my kids or have my kids consume that I'm not willing to consume myself. That's just how I look at it. You know?
You're telling me, wait, you guys are saying TMI. You guys are saying that if your wife or something breastfed, you would never try it.
Yeah, I just had a little.
Like that,
I
I thought that
glass.
was
I just
a glass.
Yeah, I poured it in the little cup and I just.
Oh,
drank
from
it.
the bottle.
No, it was at the bag. Remember we used to warm the bags up?
Oh, gotcha.
And I just poured
Yeah,
it in the cup.
I breastfed all three of my kids, so. Y'all saying that's weird. That's literally, but y'all drinking milk from a fucking cow. You think that breast milk is nasty.
I mean, I wouldn't.
But you drank milk from a cow.
I mean, I wouldn't drink it on a daily basis.
I mean, no,
It's
but
not
I mean,
a
like,
drink.
still.
It was just, hey, what does this taste like? And I just.
I didn't, but
threw it
I
back.
can't believe so many people are so weirded out by that. That's like a normal, like every single person that I know that's a parent and breastfed or like had some type of like breastfeeding thing, like their partner has tried it.
I mean, I just try it because I ain't scared.
It's even in Friends. It's in an episode of Friends. Like that's, I don't know. I didn't think that was weird. I mean, it's just breast milk.
Next with the super chat. Thank you. You went for making people hungry to grocery.
Thank you, Max. I also don't eat steak, but I don't chop up my wife and I also eat steak, but I don't chop up my wife and eat her. What? That doesn't even that's not even the same though. Some people do chop up their wives and eat them. I'm just saying. I don't know. I feel like I'm different about breastfeeding because it's so natural. Like I've whipped out my freaking tata in the middle of public countless numbers of times and I didn't give a crap because my child was hungry. So I'm like, I don't see it as like anything to do with breasts weird. Do I think drinking do I drink milk? No. Do I use milk? Yes. So I'm not like vegan, but I also think it is weirder to think about taking an animal and squeezing the milk out of them and then being like, ooh, yeah, but this is good. Like, I think that they both should be on the equal plane of weird.
Well, it's not even that. I mean, when you're a little baby, you drink it. So, I mean, there's nothing that changes the fact if I'm a baby. I mean, like I said, I'm not going to sit here.
No, nobody's just going and drinking
drink
it.
it.
But if you like squirt it on your wrist,
you can't be scared to try it, though.
Weird.
Hillbilly, Brian, get that
Hillbilly.
milk. Thank you so much.
I seen Sericon, but I don't know where it went. Did it go up? Oh. Yeah, people make no sense. A whole different animal is fine, but the same species is weird. That's what I mean. Like, you guys are okay with eating and drinking out of another species, an animal, but your same species you're not.
Max, did you really just say Dr. Pepper is the best soda out there? I mean, I would say Dr. Pepper is probably in the top 5, but I wouldn't say it's the best, man. If I were to rate my favorite soda, vanilla Coke, 100%. It's probably the best soda out there. And then I don't even know, vanilla Coke or that vanilla cherry Pepsi, that one was pretty good too.
90 going? What? I don't understand. Because you tried breast milk, I wear the pants. It doesn't even make sense. You guys have to understand, like we said this before, and I think because I talk a lot on Brian's channel, like I feel like people just are like, they're like, oh, she wears the pants. Oh, she's the boss in the relationship. You guys have to understand, Brian doesn't do like vlog type streaming. I do. So I'm more comfortable talking to the camera like this rather than like playing a game or doing something like that, because that's what I do for streaming. And then he is more comfortable sitting and like playing and then talking to chat that way. So I am more vocal, but we've also stated before, like we really are equal, like in like our relationship. Not like I have to prove it or anything to you guys, but it's just, it's weird that you guys say that sometimes, like, oh, well, she wears the pants. Ain't nobody honey, I'm wearing a skirt if you want to be technical. Like, it's not that serious. Like, why are you so mad? Big personality energy. I think that's what it is. Like, like people just don't like that I talk and like I have a voice and like I disagree with him or something. Like people just don't like it. Like, oh, that's another thing. Like Rain just said, Crystal is just natural, not that part. She's very Italian and very New Yorker. That means she's upfront and always right is all. Exactly. I'm always right. I am loud just naturally compared to Brian. Brian is a lot more quieter than me. And it's just, that's just my personal, like, it's not like I'm just doing this with you guys. Like me and my mom talking, oh my God, it's like a screaming match. It's just, we're loud and we're out there and we're joking and we're busting each other's balls, and it's just how it is. People just can't say that a woman isn't quiet. Facts.
Great pot, that's pretty gross.
Breast milk and Hershey's chocolate syrup is mom. Wait, what? Thomas said we need to start a podcast. That's kind of what we're doing right now. I don't know what you would think. I would maybe move it to mine. Like podcast wise, not this, like podcast wise, like move it to mine just so yours isn't bogged up. Yeah. And people get like annoyed with it, because I'm not gonna lie, guys, like a lot of guys on Brian's channel hate that I'm even around, because they just they hate women's presence. So it may be like a smaller community over on mine. Like if we do just not the tried trees, but if we do like maybe weekly like Q&As, or like we have a subject that we talk about, it would just be like bullshit stuff, so we'd be basically like just fucking around the whole time. But if you guys were interested, that's what we were thinking. Yeah, I'm super loud, guys. Like just naturally I'm loud, and I don't know, I'm not gonna be quiet. Like, if you guys knew me in real life, like, I'm weird as fuck. Like, I'll just be jumping around, like, dancing. I do, like, weird faces all the time. Like, I get, like, random bouts of, like, hyperness. So sometimes that comes across also in chat. I'll be quiet. Like, a lot of the chat, I was quiet, like, when he was talking about video game stuff. And then I'm like, oh, my God, something that I'm, like, really interested in. I'm really happy. I want to talk about it. I want to do it. And then it's like people get mad when I do that.
Yeah, I'm loud and proud. I'm constantly talking. See, the thing is, if I talk too much, come the end of the night, I won't be able to fucking utter a sentence. Yeah. So I ration my voice a lot of the time,
guys. Because you talk a lot on the stream, that's why. You guys have to remember, I don't stream anymore. Like, I don't really stream like that. So when I do talk or something, I'm just talking. Like where he is right, like he talks all day, so he has to like be careful how much he talks because he'll lose his voice.
It happens all the time.
The food dance, yeah, I got like my own little food dance and stuff, guys. I'm not like an evil person. Like I'm not like, you know, it's okay. Love me.
Yeah, I mean, I usually, I mean, if you guys really break down one of my streams, it's not like I generally sit there and I'm like super, super talkative a lot of the time. Like, depending on what I'm playing or what games we're doing. But generally, I'm usually pretty focused on the game. But yeah, if I talk all day, like if I just sat here, blah, 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 because there's been days, you know, where me and her would do these streams. And by the end of them, I'm like, fuck, man, I still got to do like another stream, you know, and I can't even imagine, you know, my voice, I get 10, 11, I'm like, trying to force words out. It shit can get rough.
Your wife makes you a sandwich? Maybe you should make her a sandwich one day. She might really appreciate it. You might get lucky. You might get super lucky that night if you make her a sandwich. Just one time. I prefer to watch females, and then I found B, and well, I'm most of the time, you're most of the time. We appreciate you're here.
I use cough drops. Oh yeah, I used to have cough drops on the side of my bed all the time, or on the side of my desk.
We should have a stocking cough drop.
But the problem with the cough drops is if you eat cough drops so much, like all the time, the suppressant in there, like it fucks up my stomach pretty bad. I end up usually like that's when my stomach gets worse is when I'm eating a lot of cough drops. You know what somebody brought up? This was an idea that because I seen somebody you discovered me on my first art video. Somebody put it in a comment. They were like, "Hey, you should go back and like react to myself playing Ark for the first time."
Absolutely.
Yeah, I thought about doing it. I don't feel like I'm like at a point yet where I could do that.
Paul. Oh, or she'll be full and tired.
Yeah, I was sitting there thinking, I was like, oh, you know, I could react to it, but I want to wait till I'm a little better.
Did Brian get lucky for making you a sandwich? Brian can't cook to save his life. I mean, he might be able to make a sandwich, but he'd probably put something gross on it that I wouldn't like. Brian doesn't have to make a sandwich to be lucky. He's married to me. Oh, people are going to be so mad at that. Guys, you guys also have to remember, I'm a smart ass. Like, I'm a smart ass. Like, and I say stuff and it's not like serious.
Yeah, see, I can make a fried bologna sandwich.
Don't make me that. Oh, did I say cook a sandwich? Oh, I might make. Hot Pockets, guys. Funny story about Hot Pocket. It was what, 2 days before our wedding?
Yeah, it was.
It was like right before our wedding. I actually had to go and get like try and find. Anyways, I was eating a Hot Pocket, and you know how a Hot Pocket is like dangerously hot on the inside, like
lava.
Like it's so hot. Like yes, obviously I know it's a fucking Hot Pocket, but I mean like it's dangerously hot. Well, I bit into it. It was so hot. I pulled away. The string of cheese came out, fell, hit me right here. From here, my lip all the way under was a fucking like 3rd degree fucking burn. Like it was so bad. I was like, and it only touched it like a second. Oh my God, it was so bad. I had a whole freaking, oh, that was horrible. Thank God it didn't like scar like that.
No, yeah. Yeah, Hot Pockets are.
They're lava.
Yeah, they're a difficult food. Because the thing is generally you only want to eat a Hot Pocket when you're like real hungry. You need to make something fast. But the problem with Hot Pockets is they're really not that fast.
No,
like
not.
you got to cook them for a couple minutes in the microwave, and if you want to, you got to use a little crisper and stuff like that. And then you have to let them shit sit for like fucking 10 minutes after you cook them, just so they're edible. So there's nothing like fast about a Hot Pocket. Personally, it's like.
Oh my God, do you guys want to see how Brian was on our wedding? I'm just thinking about how dark you were.
I was doing bridge construction.
He was doing bridge construction. That's so funny. He was doing bridge construction. I'm telling you, this man looked so dark. I hate I'm so mad that I wore that wedding dress. Like, I wish I had like a traditional, like, long one now. I'm trying to find one of just us. You guys got to see.
Then it was
Brian
one
now.
of just us.
I know, but it's like bad lighting. I was wondering if there was a better one. It's hard because I was a wedding photographer, so all of these posts are all. Yeah, Brian was. He looked like everyone said he looked like a Dominican baseball player. Can I find one that's like just you, maybe? You're taking off my garter. Whatever, this is the only one that we have. This is Brian and I on our wedding. Look at how much dark, like, hold on, let me actually turn this up. You can't even, like.
Well, that I was wearing white, so it like made me look.
No, you were really tan though. Like, you were so tan. That was us on our wedding. I don't know why that reminded me though about that, but very random. Oh, do you hear Freya in the background? Yeah, he looks like a Dominican baseball player. That's what everyone said. Like, the picture doesn't even do it justice. He was like so tan, and I was like trying to keep up with how tan he was. And now look at us. Now we're like
no.
see-through. See-through now. Who's that man? Crystal cheating on me? Never.
Nah, I don't even know why. I think you wanted me to wear the white.
Yeah, I had no fashion.
I mean, the
sense
white
back
suit.
then,
I
though.
think white suits are way nicer than the regular ones.
I would have rather you. You looked really good in the navy when we did the christening for Freya, and I got you the navy suit, the navy blue one. You and your brother.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I like that one better. I think the white was just like in your face, and I would have definitely not got that dress like if it was me now, but I also had like no fashion sense. How long have you been married? 12 years this year.
Yeah, I think that the white. The only problem with the white is like it kind of clashes with like because in the whole thing supposed to be like the bride stands out with the white dress and.
Me and you were both the bride. I know. I don't even know why I went with a white suit. Like for you, like when I picked it out, I don't even know why. Like when we were like doing everything, just. Where are the pictures of you dressed up as like Santa? He was never dressed up as Santa, but Latier was. You remember?
Yeah, Latier did the Santa thing for the
you guys
company.
don't know who that is, but when we were up at Fort Drum, one of the guys up at Fort Drum, he dressed up like Santa and played Santa for one of the parties. Brian sat on his lap. I have that picture of you guys on his lap. Menards don't do Santa. We do, but not really. Like
No.
Santa's like an afterthought.
Yeah, my whole thing with Santa is like I get the idea behind it, but growing up, like I want my kids to know and appreciate us as parents and to understand because I feel like kids a lot of kids, you know, they grow up and they don't truly understand what just like having a house or buying groceries. Like they don't understand the value of that because I didn't coming up. Like I didn't.
Yeah.
I was the man. My mom never does anything for me. My mom never does shit for me.
My mom always says no.
You know, and then I never understood. Like you know, she was a single mother. You know, at the time, you know, working all day. You know, paying bills and this and that. And I never. You don't see that stuff as a kid. So for me, in Santa, is I'm not gonna give all my hard work and credit to this dude. So no, I got these damn presents. You know, Santa gives presents, but
No, he gives one.
yeah, but
He gives one, and it's usually $10 or under. Like it's like a very like a Target dollar spot or like puzzle or something. It's something that's very insignificant that'll probably break like very easily. It's not a big deal. And I mean, our oldest knows that, you know, about Santa is not, you know, and our middle, I think he knows, but I think he's like, I still want presents, so
Yeah.
maybe I should pretend like. And then our daughter, she's just scared to death of him. She thinks he's weird. So I don't know.
So it's more or less, yeah, I just don't want to give my credit and my hard work to somebody else. You know what I mean? I want them to know because I can't be like, halfway through the year, they're like, oh, can you get me this? And I'm like, bro, you just got all this stuff for Christmas. He's like, well, you didn't buy it, Santa did. It's like, no. Santa didn't spend this. Santa didn't freaking go out and drive all these miles. Santa didn't put in 14 hours a day, 6 days a week.
Yeah.
It's just like, I don't know. It's weird. It's one of those weird things. And I get it's not really a big deal, but I'm not trying to give I earned this. All right? I earned this.
And I feel like it's very confusing too, like when kids, I don't know, I feel like everybody has their own thing of how they parent, but I just feel like it's also weird to just be like, yeah, if you don't behave, then Santa's gonna come. Like, so then now they're scared of some weird man coming into the house and like taking all their shit. Like, to me, that's more traumatizing to them than anything that doesn't do anything for them. They're more scared, but. Favorite holiday, Halloween, hands down, never will be fucking competed with. Best holiday, nobody can tell me different. Your bitch gets spooky all fucking October. You will see me doing spooky shit. I love having fucking Halloween parties. Like, we did like a hocus pocus party, right, at the house, and I decked out the entire fucking house. You will see me go insane around fucking Halloween, okay? Halloween and me, best friends all the time. What about you?
I don't really care about holidays at all.
You were just supposed to say Halloween.
No, I'm saying I don't have a favorite holiday. Like,
you were supposed to say Halloween. Even if you don't have a favorite holiday, you're supposed to back me up. Halloween is the best. Nobody can compare.
I mean,
with
if I were to pick one out of them all, I'd probably pick Halloween.
Well, now that doesn't have any like merit to it.
No, I'm just saying. Like, I don't really. Easter's kind of like whatever, and then Christmas. I only like Christmas because the kids are the happiest at Christmas. Halloween is probably the one that we do the most stuff with.
Bald, you're weird. It just came out. You don't call me weird and then just expect me not to say it back, bro. I'm always doing spooky shit. I am, but listen, okay? Your girl gets spooky in Halloween. I do Halloween friggin' photo shoots. I be doing friggin' Halloween just food. Like, I be taking my kids fucking hot dogs and making them mummies. I be fucking taking their cheese sticks and making them into ghosts. I be freaking making their cheese sticks and their pretzels into little balloons, okay? I be doing cool shit. I be baking a lot of stuff about Halloween. Halloween is my favorite. I watch all the fucking little, like, 90s, Disney Channel spooky movies because your girl likes nostalgia. Like Hocus Pocus, you know what I'm saying? Like, one of my favorites. Salem, Massachusetts, probably one of my favorite places of all fucking time. Like, I am a spooky bitch down in my core, okay?
See, but realistically, I think the reason why I liked Christmas more was because the Christmas New Year's combination, my whole life, like even through school, through the military and stuff like that, you get mad time off. So I think that's why I liked, even at work and stuff like that. So I feel like people gravitate more to like Christmas, New Year's time frame because you just, if you're in school, you get all that time off of school, so you're not in. If you're at work, a lot of people get, holiday days off and stuff like that. In the military, you get tons of time off for Christmas, New Year combination. So it's just like, I think that's why I've always kind of fell more towards like Christmas, not even just for the time off. It's just so much better.
I like Christmas. I used to like Christmas because of like family. Like growing up, like we had obviously like a big family and we would like do all this stuff. And it was like, I used to bake with my grandmother all the time and everything. So I like that part. I'm learning to love holidays again without like my family, like having like to grow and like have your own family and trying to find out your own traditions and what you like and who goes here, what time do we have, what do we eat on the holiday, because what I eat with him is totally different. I remember the first year that we did, it was up at Fort Drum, do you remember?
Yeah.
And it was it Christmas or Thanksgiving?
I think it was Thanksgiving.
No,
Christmas, because we don't do mac and cheese.
Yeah. So he asked me, he goes, oh, can you make macaroni and cheese? And I was like, what? No. I was like, who eats macaroni and cheese on Christmas? He was like, I grew up with macaroni and cheese every year.
Ham and macaroni and cheese?
Yeah, like, we grew up with lasagna and ham and, like, the 7 fishes and, like, all of that stuff. So that's what I was just like, but then when he was like, macaroni and cheese, I'm like,
Yeah,
That's
we do. Because
disgusting.
my grandmother would do ham. She would do the ham. She would do the lasagna, but then they'd have mac and cheese and stuff like that as sides.
Yeah.
Max, thank you for the super chat, brother. Memorial Day coming up. Thank you for your service, but I appreciate you, man. Seriously.
No, it was different. So I had to learn like different things, like, you know, like meshing both of our like stuff together. But no, pause there. Why wait for Lemon? Crystal scares him all the time when he plays horror games. I do. I try and scare the shit out of him because the thing is, he's not ever like, he's not ticklish. He doesn't get scared of shit. Like, I'm the jumpy one. Like, he'll just walk around the fucking corner. I'm like, ah! And I'm like freaking having a convulsion. So whenever I can get him when he's playing a fucking game, I get him. Like,
On Christmas you eat tamales? What? Man, it sounds delicious. I mean, that's my thing. Is I like Christmas because, and we actually went
no,
over
Max,
this before.
in real life, he does not get scared. That's why it's weird. Not weird, but like crazy when he gets so scared on there. But I think it's honestly because his headphones are so fucking loud that you can't hear anything else unless it's dead quiet in the game. And so I think that's what it is. Like, he's just so in tune with it that he doesn't really notice anything else around. But we've gone to a million different Halloween things, never gotten scared, never jumped, never was just like, oh my God, like nothing, never like went like this, nothing. Like, I've tried to scare this man for 13 fucking years and it just doesn't work.
Well, in real life, it's different. Like when
That's why I think it's funny when everybody thinks you're like a little bitch or something.
No, when I
I'm
get
like,
scared in games, it's more of an immersion thing. I like get tunneled in, and the thing is, I get like tunnel vision, and then I feel like I'm on like the steady line, and it's just like do, and then something happens, and it's just like boom, you know, it just kind of like gets me, because I'm like super sensitive to jump scares in games, and I think it's more of like a focal thing. Like I'm so focused on what's going on that it's like I tunnel in, and then when something happens, it just fucking catches me. But in real life, I don't know. I just
no, he doesn't. Like, the house was on fire and he just slowly was like, it's fine. Like, no panic, no nothing. Like, literally, like, you don't even know how many times I've tried to scare him.
because I have full control over my body, my movements, shooting, punching, kicking. Like I have full control over myself in real life.
Yeah.
Compared to in a video game, you're just, oh, what the fuck is going on? You know what I mean? And like your perspective. Like if in real life, you know, the chances of a crocodile jumping and just biting me without me seeing it, like,
Yeah,
you know,
that's true.
you have a different perspective in real life. Your field of view is huge. Unless something comes directly up behind you, but even then, you know, sound and things like that, and you know that just that feeling that somebody's behind you, it's just different.
I get scared on the VR, right? VR?
Yeah.
Yeah, on the VR because it's like around you and it feels like you're there. But like in a video game, I mean, I still get scared, but I just get jumpy because it's a jump scare, not because I'm like actually scared. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't have gone down there though.
You should.
That one thing.
You should send over the recipe.
The tamale recipe, please.
Crystal makes all types of shit,
Please.
man.
I do.
But yeah, in real life, I try to tell, I'm not scared of the dark. Like I actually find
Yeah.
comfort in the dark.
I used to be scared. He
You-
wasn't.
And I had to teach them, like, you know, like honestly, like if something were to happen in the, like somebody were trying to break into my house, or if I were to be scared of something that's in the house or something was going on, my go-to, like the second I know something's going on, I'm turning lights off. You know, where a lot of people that go and they're trying to turn all their lights on. No, I'm turning lights off. That's like the first thing I want to do because I want to make sure whatever's in here can't see me. You know what I mean? So that's like my go-to. You know, I'm telling everybody shh, and I'm turning the lights off, and I'm trying to find, you know, that's my go-to. But yeah, you start turning fucking lights on, and then whatever's there can now see you clear as day. You know what I mean?
Jay said, did you ever deal with a crazy ex or stalker type situation? Seems like you've been together forever. Yes. Yes to both. It's weird though, because like, I think that was like early on in our relationship. The thing was me and Brian ran in the same circles, but always missed each other. So the people that we used to hang out with when we were younger, like teenagers, hated that we got together. Like, I don't know what it was. Like when we like had gotten together, we got married and we had our first son, like people were just like, oh, like Like, you know what I'm saying? And I don't know why, but it was kind of just like all those people did like have those situations, and there were exes in those groups of those people. And obviously I feel like there's people who have crushes or whatever throughout the years that'll, you know, try and like say something, or people get weird. I feel like people get more weird with him though than me. Like, I don't really, like, if I go out in public, nobody compliments me, nobody says anything. I feel like whenever Brian's out, though, like, people, like, will come up to him, they'll talk to him. They'll be, like, one day in a fucking froyo place. Do you remember that? That girl up at drum? And then I was just like, she was, like, literally flirting with him right in front of me, and I'm like, really? And then he walks over, he's like, I didn't even notice. And I'm like, bullshit, bro. Yes, you did. And he's like, no, I really didn't. Like, and he like
that I ignored her. I didn't even say anything.
No, you said something, and she was like, you were like, oh, thank you, and she's like, you're welcome, and like slowly like Hannah saying, I was just like, bitch, I will chop your fucking hand off.
I don't even pay attention to this shit. I was trying to figure out what kind of froyo I wanted.
I was like, bitch, I will chop your hand off. But I also don't like, because there's a lot of people who come in and like will flirt with Brian in chat or something like that. That doesn't like piss me off. Like, I feel like people will think like, oh, she's jealous. I think it's funny most of the time because we've been together for so long that it's like, it's kind of comical because I'm like, oh, that's so cute. That's cute. But as soon as they get like disrespectful and like nasty with it, then I usually like step in. But
no, I don't even pay attention. Like, the thing is I don't know if there's maybe something wrong with my brain, but like when people talk to me, like in real life, like,
so fucking true.
Like they could come up and like a girl could come up and like say something to me, and I just will respond, and then not even 10 seconds later, if you came up to me or like, hey, who was that came up to you? I'd be like, I couldn't even tell you what they look like, because I don't like register people. It's so weird. It's just like a voice. And that's it.
Jason, girls in Brian's DM sending breast milk pics. I mean, I think he's had enough breast milk with 3 kids. And I think that's another thing. Like, once you get to a certain age, as long as you're not like a womanizer or something, I feel like once you get to a certain age, it's kind of just like, I don't know how to explain it. Because some people might be that way, so like don't get offended.
Hold on, Army Gal said something earlier about my whole in the dark thing. Said, but what if they could see in the dark? This is real life, though, Army. There's nothing in existence
3 Kai.
minus night vision goggles that allows a person. Now, if somebody's breaking into my house with NVGs, straight splinter cell, then like, yeah, you know.
At that point, we're just.
Well, I'm just in a bad spot, anyways, to have fucking SEAL Team 6 in my goddamn house. But realistically, like. Nothing can see in the dark, man.
But we're not talking about animals. We're talking about like humans. Like,
yeah, I mean, I ain't worried about no damn animal in my house. I'm just gonna shoot it with lots of bullets.
Yeah, you don't even know how many times like I'll hear something and I'll wake up Brian and I'll be like, Brian, I heard something. And I wake him up so gentle. Brian, I heard something. He's like, and he's just like in action. By the time I can get out of bed, I'm like, oh, okay, we're going. And like he'll freaking already has his gun out. Like everything's like already done. And I'm not even out of fucking bed yet. Like he's just so quick. Like it's insane. Like he's just always ready. I'm like, bro, how did you, like if I woke up that fast, I would get heartburn.
Yeah, for NVGs, they probably don't need a break. Exactly.
Yeah, he gets up so fast. It's insane.
No, yeah, for like in-house engagements, it's generally because like we have like multiple floors to our house, so we're on the top floor. People would have to funnel themselves up my stairs. My thing is unless I have to, I wouldn't even have to go through my house to clear it. I would just sit in one spot and wait for you to, because the thing is, if it's dark, my eyes are adjusted to the dark. Depending on you coming in, if you were just looking at your cell phone or the lights coming up, like your eyes aren't going to be as adjusted to the dark as I am. So if I turn all my lights off upstairs and I hunker down in a corner, or if I fucking pie off a door frame and I just stand there, aim down my stairwell, you have to walk into my line of fire before you can even start becoming an aggressor towards me. And I would already have all the bullets in you before you even made it up the stairs. And that's why I like the layout. But yeah, I would literally just stay at the top if I knew for a fact somebody was in my house. The worst thing you could do is try to clear through your house. You know, if anything, just hold a spot that you know that you can defend, call 911, and then you just wait. And then you just have that buffer between you and whoever's in your house.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just sit in one spot, you wait for them to move in your line of fire, and bang, 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 and just be done with it.
And just make sure that they're not turn their backs to you. You mistake a real Santa, a rental Santa for a burglar and accidentally shoot his head. No.
Brad, you were catching them and taking hostages. Taking hostages, man. Nah, New York's got some weird laws when it comes to like, yeah, like there's other states, you know, that are wicked, like forgiving when it comes to, like, pretty much if somebody is in your house, period, like breaking in your house, like you could defend yourself and there's no issue. But there's some states where you have like, there's some states I believe that even have like duty to retreat laws in your own home. Like the law is like, if you can get out of your house without engaging this person, do it. But there's a lot of states that have like castle laws, like you don't have to retreat from your own home. But in New York, you also have to announce your presence. Like I can't just like, if somebody broke into my house, I can't just like sneak through the house and then sneak up behind him and like shoot him.
Yeah, if you shoot someone in the back in New York, you.
Yeah, it's wicked weird. So if somebody's in my house, I have to announce to them, get the fuck out of my house. I have a gun, blah, blah, blah. And then if they try to aggress, then I can defend myself. But yeah, you can't like splinter cell through your home and like shoot somebody in the state of New York. You'll actually get in trouble. So it's like New York has like weird, it's like they have a hybrid of like a castle law with like a with like a retreat. It's like, it's wicked weird.
Kai had asked, are there a lot of invasions in upstate, downstate? It's broad daylight robberies and carjackings, really.
Yeah, I mean,
so our car gets broken into. Shit,
at least once every couple months.
Yeah, the last summer it was probably every other week our car got broken into. The thing that we have an issue in upstate, I'm sure downstate too, is actually like gang wars though, like legit gang wars. Like you could just be driving down the road and just so happen that road, one gang is on one side, the other gang's on the other side, and they're just shooting at each other, and you just happen to be driving by and get hit. That happened a lot. I don't know. A lot of the shootings have been broad daylight, though.
Oh yeah, I mean,
like
most burglars actually break into your house. Like most burglaries take place during the day when you're at work. So like, yeah, it's not like nighttime home invasions. It's generally during the day because burglars are, you know, people are gonna rob your shit. They're not idiots all the time. Like most of the time, you know, it's somebody. They go to work around this time. Nobody's home, you know, and they'll break in while you're gone and they'll take their shit and they'll leave. Yeah. Home invasions aren't the most common thing.
Unless they know you.
Yeah, yeah. Most of the time home invasions happen. The person knows who you are, they know where but yeah, home invasions generally aren't the most common, but they do fucking happen.
Yeah, gang wars, when I say that, it's a lot of young kids too. So from the ages of 14 to 20 are the main ones who are shooting each other. It's honestly a very bad epidemic right now up here. Like, it's scary. And that was one of the reasons why we kind of wanted to go somewhere else that was maybe not so like city, like because we live in like a city. So like more somewhere else that our kids could go outside. We don't have to worry. Like right now we don't have to, but as I don't know if I'm sure other cities this happens, but like the center of the city is like the worst, and then it kind of just spreads to like certain parts of the city when people kind of leave because they're leaving because it's getting scary. They'll leave, the more people move in, and then the danger just gets closer and closer. So we just want to be out of here before the danger gets very close to us.
Tracy, thank you for the super chat. I do appreciate
Tracy,
it.
thank
Did
you.
15 years in the army and still jumped with thunder and lightning. Nah, I hear you there, man. There's some times that you get the rocket, like, oh shit, what was that?
Yeah, Kai, it's bad. It's bad.
UK ain't so bad, rare home invasions and wild. Yeah, I mean, the thing about the UK is you guys don't really have guns like that, but...
No, you guys, they have like stabbings and machetes and stuff. I know that.
But that's all weird, and like I said, that's the crazy thing about America, the country, is it's so big, but then it's so much different from like one part of this country to like another part of the country. They feel like two completely different countries, you know? Like it's just there's so much difference.
Talk,
yeah,
they eat, the way that they dress, like the weather, like everything. Like America is just so big.
yeah, like even in the state, like just in the state
Oh,
of New
yeah.
York, you know,
Yeah,
like if you go
that's true.
all the way to the top of New York, down to like New York City, like you wouldn't even recognize it. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Absolutely mind blowing how
The
different
more
it could
south you get, the more variety of people you have. The more north you get, it's more like the country people, very like farmland and stuff like that. Where when you go kind of like where we are, it's like a line of like cities in the state, and then you go south towards the city, you'll have like a little patch where it's like a lot of farmland, but then it goes back to the city, and there's a lot more like variety of like different types of people and work and stuff like that.
Yeah, that was always weird, Brad. What you guys saying, like in the UK, like there's like you guys have guns, but it's mainly like farmers and stuff that own guns. Yeah, the thing is in America there just is a lot of guns. You know, the bad guys always got the guns. You know, and it's actually a lot harder in certain states. You know, there's certain places you can go down south. It's real easy to get guns, like real easy. But like where I live, it's actually. Like New York is one of the hardest states to get a pistol permit, and like you can go buy shotguns, you can go buy rifles. All you have to do is be like 21 and pass a background check. But to like get like
That's what happened with the Rochester shooting.
but to get handguns in New York, oh, it's such a pain in the ass. Like I had to jump through all the hoops, and you got to do all these applications, and then it takes like a year, and then you finally get your handguns. But yeah, it's quite hard. But yeah, I know there's some states. There was people in chat saying like you turn 21, you don't even need a license or anything. You just go buy them. I was like, that's crazy to me. That's foreign.
That's insane. That's insane to me. We were looking at like different states to move. You know, over the years we look at different states and stuff, and it's crazy to see even like the houses, the communities, like how like even like the laws, because Brian looks that kind of stuff up too, like the gun laws and protection laws and this and that, and like he looks all that stuff up, and every state is so freaking different.
God, it's
Like,
crazy how different all the
insane.
states
Like,
are.
Insane.
But yeah, I mean, moving, we talk about this all the time, like me and her. Like if we did have the chance to move somewhere, like where would we go? And it's like, I don't even know, because it's like there's certain parts of things about New York that I do enjoy. My main gripe about where we live is the weather. It's just fucking, it's wintertime 7 months out of the year. And the housing is, like the houses are pretty nice too. I don't even mind the houses up here, but they're just very expensive
Yeah.
and old. So it's like all the houses that you're spending, like right now, if you want a house that's even remotely decent, $600,000-$700,000,
And you
for
still
like,
need to gut it.
and you still need to remodel the whole fucking thing. House prices are just months. Like houses, what 5-6 years ago that cost $200,000-$300,000 are now $600,000-$700,000. Like, and I'm like, yo, how can anybody even afford to buy these houses? Like, you know what I mean? It's absolutely mind blowing.
Yeah.
You know, but then somehow people are out here buying them.
No, people are buying houses like crazy, and I'm like, how
How are you guys
doing
getting
that?
these fucking loans? Because
the interest rates alone are insane. I mean, I don't want to get political or anything like that, so I'm not going to get into it. But like, it's insane, to be honest. Like, and we're looking at it now, and we're like, well, we don't want to do anything else to this house because we don't want to stay here long term. So we don't want to do anything big to this house. We've already done a ton and dumped a ton of money into this house. We don't want to do anymore. But then the thing is, you sit back and you think, well, how long are we actually going to be here now? Because
you can't buy anything.
We can't buy anything. Like we cannot afford to buy anything. So it's like we're just sitting here waiting, and it's like I don't think that it's going to come down anytime soon, to be honest. And it just sucks because it's like, I don't want my son to have to like move, our oldest, like, I don't want to have to take him out of a school when he's in like middle school, high school, and then have to start all over again somewhere else. So it's like, it's so hard. Like, I don't know. Nobody's going to Arizona, Javier.
Arizona.
It is hot.
Arizona.
Hot.
It was nice when I went there in January. That was like 60.
Yeah, but
That was winter. That's winter time for them.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Like 60.
Well, that's the thing, Rain. So I actually started looking down south. I'm not a Southie girl, okay? There's certain things that I don't like about the South. I know it's not all the same, and I'm not going to get into them because I know people have their opinions. But there's certain things, safety-wise and stuff like that, that I don't know that I like about the South. Law-wise, that I don't know if I like about the South. But it is cheaper. So I started looking down south just because, let me fucking see.
And the houses down there are even expensive now.
And they're the same price as New York. Literally, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia. They were the same price for the same type of house, same square footage, everything as in New York. So I'm like, well, now there's no fucking difference. It used to be that way. The South was super cheap. And now it's not.
Yeah, like Texas used to be like, we used to look at houses in Texas all the time because they were so affordable.
Yeah.
You could buy a freaking gorgeous home for, $200,000-$300,000 and, be like a dream home. But even Texas is expensive. I feel like everywhere right now is just, it's so crazy. And then all the homes that are up for sale, like I said, they're all so old and outdated, freaking carpets in the kitchen and stuff. And you're like, man, if we move into here, we got to gut the whole entire thing just to make it even, look happy. And it's just like, and then my thing is, I don't want to go, spend $300,000-$400,000 on a house to have to turn around and drop another $300,000-$400,000 into the house. You know what I mean? It's just crazy.
I told him though, I know this is like taking a different direction, but I told him that I was okay with Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Connecticut, Massachusetts, because his problem is up here, which he's right, because we get the Lake Ontario lake effect snow. So we get a ton of snow and a lot of cold compared to downstate and, the other tri-state states. They don't get as much. So yes, it is cold. It's not cold for as long, and they don't get as much snow. They still get snow, but they don't get as much snow, and they still have the 4 seasons. And I was like, I'm good with all of that. Like, I would move to any of those states. But again, like Connecticut, Massachusetts, New Jersey, they're all so expensive. I feel like some of them are more expensive than New York, to be honest.
Yeah, I think Arizona's a constitutional carry state. There's a bunch of states out there that constitutional carry. Like, you don't have to have anything.
Oh, that's another thing, because Jay said tornadoes. We don't get any, like...
Yeah, no natural the winter.
Disasters,
that's it.
That's we just get winter, but that's not a natural disaster.
I mean, have it snow like that down anywhere else, like
I know,
outside the
but we're
Northeast.
built
It's a natural.
I mean, but they got freaking hurricanes and tornadoes, and their houses don't hold up for that, and they know they're coming.
No, but that's what I'm saying.
So
But
it
how
doesn't matter.
the thing is how they look at like down south, how they look at like tornadoes and like hurricanes is how we look at like winter storms.
I mean, yeah, but they're getting worse down there. I mean, our winter this year was like nothing. Like, we had like such a chill winter this year. It was crazy.
It's just the problem with winter for me is from the month of October. I'll give you September, even though halfway through September it's already getting cold.
No, September's pretty warm.
So from October, all right, to legitimately mid-May, because it would actually, we'll just say mid-May, because last week it was freaking 30 degrees. So from October to mid-May, guys, it's so miserable outside, you're really not going out. So that whole entire time, you literally get June, July, August, and September. June, July, August, September. That's it. And in June and September, those 2 months, even the weather could get shaky.
Yeah.
So you really got July and August, and that's really the only outside time you have in this state. You're telling me out of 12
Not in
months.
the state, up here.
Well, yeah, out of this area. Out of 12 months out of the year, 2 months, I could really be outside like that. And that should just...
You don't even go outside.
It's meant... Because I only get 2 months to do it.
You don't even go outside when you have the 2 months.
I gotta mentally prepare myself. I gotta stay in that mode.
That's the thing, right? He says this, but I'm like, bro, you don't even go outside. Like, so why do you care?
In the summertime, we're outside. We're going to the beach. We're doing stuff like that.
Not this year. You got work.
Huh?
I said, not this year. You got work. So it's like you're always working. You never even get to go outside.
I mean, we still do.
Once a month? So you're right. You only get to go outside 3 times in the entire year.
But I gotta. But
that's why he's all white.
It's
That's
the
exactly
fact that
why.
I can't go outside.
No, that's all
I
it
wanted
is.
to.
He's like, oh, well, I can't go outside. But we ain't going outside anyway, so
But
what does it matter?
But it's that freedom of choice, being able to be like, you know what, let's go outside, let's go to the beach, let's go do this.
You can't do it even if you wanted to because you have to stream.
I can just bring chat with me. Guys, thank you, by the way. We got over 500 likes on the stream.
Oh,
I do
wow.
appreciate
Thank
it.
you. No, he literally, like, last year, we went to the beach, and I streamed. Oh, my God. He was so pale. He was green. Because he has, like, the undertone, like, his undertone. He was green. He was so pale. I was like, bro, oh, my God. Because he didn't do anything because he was streaming. Like, that's all he does is stream. So, like, that's all he did. He was so pale. It's going to be the same this year. You better fake and bake before you do anything.
Nah,
You're going to take off your shirt and people
Mom,
will be like, ah!
I'm all about that natural.
You're 2 miles from the beach? Damn.
Right down by that beach, boy.
I don't know if I would like living at the beach. Just because I don't get in the water.
I mean, it's better than living here.
You don't even enjoy living here. Like, there's a million things. I was actually going to take the kids to go climb Ball Mountain.
Yeah, but that's not fun.
To me. To the kids.
Like, the outdoorsiness of it is
This
nice.
is the thing, right? Brian's like, I want to be outside. Any fucking thing that I say that it's outside, he's like, no, that's too much work. Climbing Ball Mountain isn't even like climbing Ball Mountain. It's nothing. We did it with Noah and he was like 2.
Yeah, but who had to carry his ass the whole way down?
No, you chose to because we were running out of time.
Because he couldn't walk.
No, because we were just fucking around.
And it was steep. I had to carry him.
Drama. Okay? Kids literally climb it all the time. It's the easiest mountain ever. Like, it's ridiculous.
Freya couldn't even walk around the corner. And
No,
still,
she
my
was-
legs hurt. My legs hurt.
She
We're
was
gonna be walking down the
grumpy.
mountain here. I'm gonna be holding her ass, trying to walk down this
Well,
mountain.
you know what? You outside.
Yeah.
Exactly. So there you go. That's all you wanted was to be outside. Well, you're outside, so stop complaining.
But we could go to the camp.
No, because I said camping. We did camping. We got into a monsoon. And then I said, I don't want to go camping again if it's going to be like that. And then you're like, well, I'm only going camping if it is in a cabin.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well,
So I
all
could
the
breathe.
cabins.
Guys, listen, you don't understand. We went on this camping trip last year, right? It was this big thing. We planned it out. We got a nice little spot down by the water.
Exactly.
It was perfect.
very
guys.
nice.
We were in a tent, so we weren't glamping or not like that. It was the real deal camping, chat. So we go, we set this stuff up, we get our little tent going, and it was great. The first day there, it was beautiful. We were down by the water, we're hanging out, doing all our little activities. The place we go was like, what are the KOAs?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a KO.
I was like, wait, what?
So they have like pools and like other things that you can do. Great thing.
We went tubing.
Yeah.
We did like all this like cute stuff, right? The kids loved it.
So then we go, I brought the kids fishing. Then we go, nighttime comes, right? And all of us, there was a storm coming, a bad storm. We're like, and I'm a little worried because, it's like the lightning is real bad. The thunder was real bad. And we were like, oh, well, maybe it's going to miss us because of like the way it was moving. If you looked on the map, it looked like it was going to pass us. So we're like, oh, maybe it'll miss us. And we get in the tent or whatever. And I'm like, yo, if it rains, I don't even know if the tent's going to fucking hold up. I'm a little worried.
Guys, I do want to say we were literally so close to the water.
Yeah,
it's not even funny. Like we were on the water. Like walk 5 steps and the water is there. So just keep that in mind for this.
So we finally lay down, and first thing is, even though it was nighttime, it was still pretty warm. It was hot.
It was not even warm, Brian. It was
Yeah.
hell on earth.
It was hot. And my thing is, I have a hard time sleeping when it's hot. And this tent, it was really hot. So we're laying there and fucking already a hard enough time trying to go to sleep. The kids pass right out because they're fucking kids. I'm laying there. We got our daughter in between us. Like, we're fucking like laying on this little fucking queen size air mattress. I don't even know if it was a queen size, probably a full size.
Yeah.
Literally, I got like no space to it's an air mattress at that. So you know how they like teeter and move and shit. It's hard and we're just uncomfortable. So we're laying there. I finally start falling asleep. And all of a sudden, fucking torrential downpour. And it was so loud, guys. Like the rain just smacking the top of the tent. It was just like, I don't even know how to describe it. It was just so loud. Only those of you guys who have ever laid in a tent and had torrential downpour.
Yeah, it can't even just be raining. Like, I'm talking about, like, someone took a hose and just fucking put it on the soaker thing and put it on top of your tent, like, type shit.
It
like,
was
insane.
loud. I was like, yo, I can't fucking even sleep.
He was talking and I was like, what?
Yeah, it was like you couldn't even share a conversation. It was just so fucking loud. So I'm like, oh my God. So we had literally dealt with that all night. It literally rained
thunder
all
and lightning.
fucking night.
Thunder and lightning, like, so close to us. I was like, yo, we're gonna get struck. We're gonna get struck by thunder and lightning. It was so bad.
So we barely got any sleep. And then the rain finally stopped. But then the morning came. The sun's coming up. It was muggy as hell. Couldn't even get any sleep when it finally cooled down because the inside of the tent was so hot. And it was miserable, guys. I was just like, I never, ever want to do this shit again. I was like, literally, if we're going camping, we can get a cabin. And that's it. Because I'm not trying to live this life.
Yeah, it was so bad, guys. Like, when I'm saying hot, I'm not talking about like, 80. No, like 100. Like 100 degrees Fahrenheit.
It was so hot.
100% humidity. So imagine 100, like, think about Okinawa, Japan. That's the only thing I can fucking think about. Like, 100% humidity in 100-degree weather. It was insanely, like, you couldn't breathe. Like, it was to the point where, like, you just cannot breathe. You couldn't do anything. You didn't want to move because you were just like, yo, moving just hurts. Like, it was so miserable. We packed up and went home.
Yeah, we didn't even stay the full time. We had, like, another night there, and I was like, nope, can't fucking do it. Cannot do it.
It was so bad. Like, so bad. Every single person that was there was, like, insane. And then something happened and the water started to rise the next morning.
Yeah, it was crazy.
And people were like, there was like a camp or something, right? Like, it was like because there was like a bunch of kids and there was only 2 counselors. And it's on like this river thing and you do like tubing on it. Now, the thing does get kind of rocky at some points. And you're kind of like nervous if you fall off, you ain't getting out. Like, if you're on the one side, you're not going to be able to get off. Like, and then you float all the way down. Like, it can get kind of weird. And they brought like this camp, it must have been like a summer camp full of kids down to where we were. And the water, like, very quickly started to fucking rise. I was like, oh my God, one of these kids are going to drown. Like, they're going to drown. Like, they're in this like fast ass moving fucking water with these kids. And there was like 2 fucking counselors. I was like, these kids are gonna fucking drown.
Shit,
like, I don't even know.
Because when we went, we had bought the tubes, right? So we had like these double tubes and then like big single tubes, and we kind of tied us all together. Because the first time we ever went there and did the tubing, like she went one way, I went the other. Like we were all super spread out. So it was me and her and all our kids, and we were sharing 3 tubes. So Noah and Bradley.
No, well, no, I was with Noah and Bradley.
Yeah.
Bradley started crying because he thought we weren't ever gonna be able to get off.
The thing is like where the water goes, like it goes by the camp, and then you have to get off. Now the problem is if you don't get off at this campsite, like you will just be going down this river like endlessly. You'll end up in another city.
And there's a waterfall at the end of it.
So we're sitting there we're going. We tied all our freaking things together. We all get on. Everybody's having a good time. We're going. We start to get close to our camp. Now the water's not super deep, like where the camp is. I could stand up and might come to like my mid thighs. It might be like 2-3 feet of water. It's really not that, but it's really, really moving. So we're sitting there and we're coming up on the end. And I'm like, hey, we're gonna start stopping. You know what I mean? So I instantly get my feet down through the tube and I try to plant my feet. Nope, wasn't happening, guys. We had all the kids, everybody, the tubes. I was just literally, my feet were sliding across the rocks, and I'm like, oh shit. I didn't think of how much strength it was gonna take to hold all them people, like hold everybody. So I ended up like we were just going. I'm like, and I tried like 2 or 3 times to like plant my feet, and I was like, yo, I think we're gonna end up like fucking, because there's no way for me to stop this. It's like, so I gave it like, my kids are crying, they're freaking out. They're like, oh my God, like we can't stop. So I'm like, oh my God, dude. So I like hop
so
out
funny.
the tube and I'm like holding on to the tube. I plant both my feet and I like dig my arm into the ground. I'm like holding it with everything I have, you know, and I'm like trying to like walk everybody thing. And then she gets out. Freaking everybody's sliding because the rocks are slid. It was miserable, chat. But we got out. You know, and my kids are literally freaking out, like crying, like, oh, we're gonna die. Like, I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, worst case scenario, guys, we're just gonna have to walk 2 miles back to camp. But I mean, I wouldn't, there was a moment where I'm like, oh, fuck. Yeah, I ain't stopping this. But I gave it everything I had. I was able to get us out. But it was rough. That shit was rough. Oh, man, that water was so strong.
The water was warm. Yeah. Somebody said, this sounds like first world problems. People are running from tigers and shit in India right now. Well, I mean, you're not wrong. There's people also running from bears here. Does that count?
This was in upstate New York.
Yeah, this is not. So the thing is, people, when people think of New York, they think of New York City. So when you have New York and then there's New York City. New York City is this big. New York is this big. So you have like New York City, which is like Staten Island, Long Island, the main boroughs, you know, all that kind of stuff. And then you have like downstate, which is like Poughkeepsie, and you know, and you have the Catskills Mountains right there. So they also have mountains there. And then when you go up a little further, there's like a line. So there's like Albany, Utica, Syracuse, Rochester, Buffalo, and it all kind of goes in a line through the middle of the state. Those are all the major cities in New York. And then when you go right above that, well, it goes all the way through, but people travel right above that. And that's all of the Adirondack Mountains. And that goes all the way through New York State. It's like the whole main part, it like kind of goes up like this through New York State. And there are so many mountains and stuff up there. You go camping. The amount of bears I've encountered is insane. Like, and then when you go like northwest, that's where like Lake Ontario is, and like Fort Drum, the Finger Lakes, like all of that. There's a lot. And New York is actually a huge agriculture. It's one of the biggest agricultural states in the United States. And people don't think about that because they just think of New York City, just like this small.
Yeah, you tell
little
people you're from
section.
New York, they just automatically assume you're from New York City. It's like, nah, dude, I actually live like 5 hours away from the city.
Canadian ketchup chips. I don't know about the Canadian ketchup chips, but they do have Asian ketchup chips at the international store.
I've
seen those the other days.
Gross.
Where do you find his P.O. box? So the P.O. box, is it in your description?
I don't know if it's in my description.
Hold on,
I don't think so.
Hold on, let me double check, and I'll post it.
Am I gonna play Outlaws Trial? I do plan on checking it out, Javier.
Oh, that was totally wrong. That was my mom's.
Hey Kai, I appreciate it.
Kai, have a good day.
I gotta go get prepped
Yeah.
up anyways for my. We're gonna be doing another stream here in an hour for the PlayStation announcements. We'll see how that goes. It's supposed to be like an hour long. I think last year is when they announced Last of Us remake. They really talked about the faction shit last year, so it was a pretty, and it was the last announcement of the whole thing. Because I remember we sat there watching it, and it was so uneventful the whole time, and then all of a sudden, boom! Last thing they showed was the Last of Us remake, and I was so happy. But like I said, the only thing I'm looking forward to this year out of this PlayStation one, is the Last of Us factions. Yeah, so I'm hoping that we hear something about factions. We'll see.
Wow. Vic, that sounds so scary.
Jesus. I have a PS5.
This is so good.
Diablo 4. So I've actually never played Diablo before. Like I own Diablo 3 on but I've never really played it. I was more into like the World of Warcraft type of stuff. So people keep asking if I'm gonna try Diablo 4. I might play it when it first drops, but yeah, I don't know. Like I don't even know when that game comes out. Will I try a new character on Redfall? Maybe not right now. I mean, later on in the future. Like, I hope they add DLC to that game. I was actually one of the weird people that enjoyed Redfall quite a bit, but not right now. I don't feel like switching characters would change the content all that much. It would just be a different play style, but all the same story beats and stuff like that. So, not really. I've never played V Rising either.
Tracy, thank you. I hope you have a good day.
Thank you, Tracy.
GTA 6 announcement?
Yeah.
Did they say something about GTA 6? I thought somebody said something the other day.
There is a GTA 6 in the making, but GTA 6 wouldn't be something you would hear about today. Today is like Sony's like exclusive announcements. Rockstar would do their own thing for GTA. They wouldn't do it during a Sony press. Will I try Starship Troopers? I don't know. I seen things for it. I didn't know what kind of game it was. It looked like just one of those like Back for Blood style games. So I mean, I could check it out and try it. I don't know how much I would actually play it, but
Are they making another God of War?
no, not right now. Yeah, that's the same one.
I know, guys. Thank you so much. 500 and I think that's 32. It says.
I mean,
yeah, 32.
If
532 likes. Thank you, guys.
if Rockstar spoke about GTA at Sony, that'd be dope. But I don't think they will.
It would be what the teacher said.
Tariq, I appreciate it. But I don't know. We might look into some of the Diablo games. We'll see how that flows. But as you guys know, our list of games is absolutely insanely long. You know, I've been trying to start some new things over the past few days. You know, we jumped into the Crisis and, you know, Far Cry and Surround Dead and Deus Ex. And some games have done really, really well and some games really haven't. Like Deus Ex actually hasn't done well at all. Which is kind of surprising. I figured that because so many people were asking me to play Deus Ex, and that's what I tried to tell you guys before, is it's like people will request games, and it will seem like it's this big community, like the whole community's behind it. Oh, play this game, play this game, play this game, play this game. Yeah. And then I play it, and then
it happens a lot.
Yeah, then the viewership just isn't really there, and you're like, man, I thought this game was going to do phenomenal, you know what I mean? I thought Deus Ex was going to do 10 times better than Far Cry 6, but then Far Cry 6 is doing 10 times better than, like, everything I'm playing. So it's, like, wicked weird sometimes, like, what games are actually going to be successful, what games aren't.
Whisper, thank you so much.
I appreciate it, Whisper.
Demon said, where did you two meet? Our parents knew each other. So we knew each other we met each other when we were born, but then like me and him individually met in middle school.
Yeah.
Bob, she isn't supportive. She is the boss. No, I'm not the boss. I'm not the boss. Why are you always late? I don't know. Why are you always late, bro? Let's talk about it. Why? What's going on? Your timer needs to be, you know, set. Did you get a notification? If not, make sure you hit the notification bell. And if that doesn't work, unclick it and then click it again, because sometimes YouTube messes around. So if that's it, you know?
Deus Ex is just something different. Yeah, that's why. But I don't know. I feel like it's not super different from like games I generally play. You know, it's a first-person shooter, stealth-based, with RPG elements. So I don't. To me, that's a formula of success. You know what I mean? It seems like it would be a pretty successful formula. I don't know if it's maybe because that Deus Ex game is just older. Maybe the newer one will, you know, vibe with an audience better, you know what I mean? So there's things like that. But then at the same time, it's like I'm not in like after Deus Ex 1, I'm not in a rush to play Deus Ex the other one because the first one didn't even do well. And the same thing with like the Batman games, because you know I have people all the time that say, "Hey man, when are you playing Batman?" And it's like, I mean, it's not like Batman's like popping off like like, so it's not like I'm in a rush to play all the other games because they're really not doing all that well. So that's why you'll see me keep trying other things. You know, I tried Batman, you know, did okay. You know, let's try Crisis. You know, okay, you know that did okay, and we're just kind of bouncing around trying a bunch of different things. If something does catch, you know, and boom, then yeah, you know, like say I played Borderlands, and all of a sudden that just boom, people love it. Would I go and the whole series does very well? Would I jump probably straight into Borderlands 2? Yeah, you know, that's what we did with Ghost Recon. You know, I played Ghost Recon Wildlands game. Boom, everybody was watching it. It was a great time, and it did great the whole time. So I went ahead and we just went straight into Breakpoint because so many people really enjoyed the first one. So that's kind of how I base it. But if the game is just kind of meh and it's either A, not doing that well, or it's just kind of doing okay, I'm not going to sit there and like play like, you know, Halo, for example. Halo 1 did really bad. And people are like, hey, where's Halo 2? Where's Halo 2? And it's like, I'm not in a rush to play Halo 2 because the first one, you know, it's just going to be more the same. And I don't want to, I try to avoid stopping games mid-series, like just not finishing a game. And I already know, like, if I set myself up in a certain way, you know, I play a game that I see like isn't doing well, then I jump into the second one, and then that one just keeps sinking. Eventually I'm going to get to the point where I'm going to be halfway through a series and be like, hey, you know, yeah, we're not playing this game anymore, guys, because people don't want to watch it, really. So I try to avoid that as much as possible. Ark is doing all right, you know what I mean? For a game that's been on my channel for as long as it has, it still does okay. It definitely has its moments, though, where it's, you know, having a hard time hanging out with the other games. So it's like, if I were to stop playing Ark right now and maybe pick up something like, I don't know, Conan Exiles, would Conan Exiles view better?
Stardew.
You know, it's one of those things, you know, I don't really know. But that's why I got the second channel. But yeah, Ark it's still doing okay.
James, thank you.
I've never played RimWorld.
Can you guys play a co-op game together? I don't know what we would play that wouldn't make me sick.
Yeah, she gets motion sick really easy in games. Like I brought her in for State of Decay a couple times. Within 30 minutes, 45 minutes, she's like, you know, where I sit there, I stream, my usual streams are 4 hours, you know what I mean? She can maybe hang in there for an hour or so. Yeah. So that's why we don't really do too many multiplayer streams.
Like, Stardew is like the one that I've been playing, obviously, but I feel like Stardew is like the same graphic level as Donkey Kong. And I can play Donkey Kong and I can play Mario, like, you know, the old school Mario and stuff. But that's about it. But I do also lose attention after about 30 minutes on top of that. So I'm burping up blue raspberry. It's not a bad taste. I'm just saying.
Yeah, so like I said, even if she could handle the motion sickness, she's not built to sit there for 4 hours and play a video game. You know what I mean? She might be able to get an hour and a half, and then she'd be just like, I gotta. That, and you know, we got our kids. You know what I mean? We don't have anybody to watch our kids. So if she were to sit down and stream with me on a game, like right now we could do this because two of our kids are at school. Our daughter ate candy and now she's up there chilling on her iPad. But other than that, you know, like dinner has, and then you look at times like this, what she was like, I don't even know what we're doing for dinner because we did this.
Yeah, I have no idea.
You know what I mean? So it's like, you know, dinner's got to be cooked. You know, we got to clean up the house. We got to do this. We got to get ready for this, or the kids have this going on. So there's always stuff going on. And, you know, at nighttime, especially, she's always making sure the kids are taking baths and getting ready for school, you know, make sure their stuff is ready for the next morning.
As soon as they get home, it's homework. I'm cooking. They're asking me questions, trying to talk to them about their day. They want to go do stuff. We have appointments. We got to go do this. We got sports here or doing this, like, you know, and then dinner. And then right after dinner, we do chores. So everybody has like one thing that they have to do. Like my son has the dining room, so he has to make sure he does the dining room. My other has the dishes. So like everyone has their assigned chores. we do all of the chores, and then after that, then we have to do baths, and then again, like, you know, there's just like a bunch of stuff. Like I'll be running to Home Depot, or I'm doing something outside trying to get something ready, or like there's always something. Like I'm usually going until after 9 p.m. After 9 p.m. I can kind of sit down, but from he's like, Mom's not paying attention to me. But before that I can't. And then after that I have about from 9 to 10 maybe, and then I have to go to bed because I have to wake up super early, get the kids off, and then I usually have appointments and all these other things throughout the whole day, like that I have to do. It's so much.
Yeah, so at that point, it's like if both of us were to be locked down to a stream, the house would just be a mess. You know what I mean? It'd just be craziness and.
No, George, that's like a 1 million subscriber thing. Like that, I don't even know if that's that's like a 10 million subscriber thing. Like that's like the video. You know what I mean?
Oh, the backstreet. Yeah, I told him 1 million. I'd do it.
1 million? Yeah, I would say 1 million.
Cause I gotta make sure I'm in a place to when I get physically hurt and I blow my hip out.
He's a Great Dane. Yes, I do love cooking. Yes, I do. What surprise is coming for 100K? I don't know. Luis, do you know? Like, we haven't really talked about it because it doesn't seem real in a way. Like it's weird. I don't know.
I mean, I talked like. Oh, holy shit.
At least me, I can't speak for him.
For the 100K thing, you know, I'll probably do something along the lines of like what we did for 50.
The 12-hour stream.
Yeah, we'll just do like a big stream event. You know,
Maybe do some giveaways.
Yeah, do giveaways and just fuck around and play whatever and just hang out.
Blanket fan fort stream. I like that idea. He'll think about it.
But
9.9.
Yeah, it's still pretty far off, guys. I mean, the channel definitely, you know, we're growing, but 100K subscribers, you know, it's still like 11,000 subscribers away. And on average, you know, we're getting a couple thousand a month, maybe. So it'll be a while. If we do hit 100K, it'll be more towards the end of the year. So, you know, we got a lot of time to think about it.
Yeah. When we do the statistics and the projections and stuff like that, he technically should not be hitting 100K till, like he said, the end of the year. So we still have a long time. Pizza and glizzies. So crazy. So gross. I will not be here for the hot dog party, okay?
Riza asked, Brian, will you be playing the UFC boxing game? No. So that was not a series, Riza. Yeah, a lot of people ask me about UFC. That's just something I play when I have time because it's something I personally just want to do on my own time. But as you guys know, I don't have time to stream or play games off of stream. Like it just isn't.
Oh, that's a good question.
Isn't something I do. So when I have time, I do play UFC. You know what I mean? So it will definitely have more of it going forward. But as of right now, yeah, it's not in a rotation. I just play it when I have a chance.
And Mazer said, "Where would you go to survive a zombie apocalypse?" I know where I would go. So where would you go?
North. No, I don't mind. Like where we live, it's actually pretty nice.
Yeah, like if a zombie apocalypse happened where we are, oh, we're fucking set, bro. Like we don't have to worry about. Like yes, we'll have to steal someone's house, like someone's camp up north. But you go into those mountains, you ain't got to worry about nothing. A lot of them already have farms up there. There's freaking like fresh food growing everywhere, and it's so cold that them motherfuckers can't even get up there. So I say north, like the mountains.
You definitely want to live in the north and something like that. Especially once you learn how to deal with the cold, you know what I mean? It's pretty easy to stay warm.
I feel like if you're from the north and you stay in the north and you've been born and raised in the north, then you know the basics of survival. And a lot of the camps up in the north, like the Adirondacks, they already have everything for survival because there is nothing. So you already have stuff for survival. So it's like super easy. You just have to like break into someone's house. And I'll do that all day to survive. But as soon as y'all want me to eat some squirrels, kill me. Just off me. You want me to eat a bug? Off me. Because I'm not doing it. You're digging an underground bunker? Oh my gosh, that would take so long.
Favorite zombie movie would probably be And I really like 28 Days Later. The Dawn of the Dead, the revamp, the one in the mall there, that one was pretty good.
Alligator? I heard that it tastes like chicken, but I don't know. I ain't trying to kill it. I ain't trying to catch it or kill it or be in the way of it.
But I'd say it's probably between Dawn of the Dead and 28 Days. Those are two really good. I don't know. It's so hard to think of zombie movies because zombie TV shows have like trumped movies for so many years. You know, now like zombie movies really aren't a thing. You get like Train to Busan, which I still haven't watched yet. You know, there is still a couple of them, but a lot of the zombie stuff, it seems like it moved into like TV shows.
It tastes like alligator. Sarah said it tastes dry and gamey. Deer jerky. You've had deer jerky.
That's what Mike used to make all the time for us.
My stepdad used to make that. The alligator has the texture of a car tire. Really? My cousin went down to Florida and he had alligator, or was it crocodile? I can't remember. He said that it was like a meat,
It just tasted like it was like a chicken. It was like a chicken. I had it on a salad, fucking $48 salad, because I had alligator. And then I only got a couple pieces, and then that shit was just fucking.
you got this much
I
alligator.
got a couple pieces of fucking alligator, $48 salad, and it was just fucking lettuce. It was just eating grass.
Ew.
That was all it. I'm like, bro, you made me pay $48 for some fucking grass with a little bit of meat.
I did hear snake does taste like chicken. I heard that too. Tastes fine, but super chewy. Ooh. A lot of y'all have eaten a lizard, and I'm kind of concerned about that. Like, why did all of you, like, eat the lizard? The dinosaur. Y'all ate a dinosaur. Look at me, like, clutching my pearls. I'm like, oh my god, y'all ate a dinosaur?
Yeah, I actually had it in Japan. Yeah, I had it in Japan. I think it was imported because I don't think there's too many gators. No, not in Okinawa at least, that I know of.
What is it? What's your favorite movie?
Of all time?
Yeah. All-time favorite movie.
Shit, that'd probably have to be between like Forrest Gump.
Oh, Forrest Gump is so good. That's a good one.
I don't know. Forrest Gump's pretty up there. Cause it kind of just hits all those it hits so many different subjects and so many different like movie styles. Forrest Gump is very, very good.
Yeah, Forrest Gump, or for me, Billy Madison. Billy Madison or Forrest Gump. I could switch between those two.
I've never seen The Godfather.
The Godfather was good. I would put The Bronx Tale, honestly, like for me personally.
Like Chicago, Bronx Tale.
Yeah, like Bronx Tale to me was like one of the ultimates. I love The Godfather, don't get it twisted. I love The Godfather, but I liked the story of The Bronx Tale more. Me personally. Or Goodfellas. I liked Goodfellas more too, like, you know.
See, I think Goodfellas is probably one of the best out of all of them.
Adam Sandler? Adam Sandler? I was like Adam Sandler's biggest fan when I was little, okay? I loved that man. I thought I would marry that man one day. He was a lot older than me. I was very delusional. But like I loved Adam Sandler. He was so funny to me when I was little.
Yeah, Goodfellas was actually a phenomenal movie.
Goodfellas was really good. The Bronx Tale, any Adam Sandler movie, to be honest.
Check out Tombstone. Thank you for the super chat. I've never heard of that.
Oh, Doyle rules! There was this kid. Never mind.
I've never watched Scarface. No, I've never seen Scarface.
Oh, Scarface is good. I don't know if I would put it on my top, though. It was good. I just feel like a lot of those mobster movies were all kind of like the same. Like, but I feel like the ones that stood out to me personally were Goodfellas and The Bronx Tale. I feel like The Godfather and Scarface. I feel like they were good, but they weren't like top of the list for me. But I know a lot of people like them.
Yeah, I've never seen. People say it's weird that I've never seen Scarface, but
I mean, to me it was okay. It was just a regular mobster movie, in my opinion. Like it was good. It wasn't like.
See, I want to say, Javier was saying Fast and Furious is trash. So I think Too Fast, Too Furious was the best one out of all of them. Like Fast and the Furious, the first movie was pretty good, But then Too Fast, Too Furious, the second one, that one was my favorite out of all of them. Because that was back when they actually did racing and shit. You know what I mean? That was like the cool thing about it was the racing. And then they went from like racing to cheesy action movies.
Yeah.
Like, you know what
Yeah,
I
I
mean?
agree.
Even like Tokyo Drift. Like Tokyo Drift was pretty good because it was still a racing movie. But yeah, once they got weird with it, that's kind of when they lost me. But Too Fast, Too Furious, man, that movie was fire, bro.
Any of the Adam Sandler movies. I love Drew Barrymore too, though. But I would say like his like pre Drew Barrymore, like the Billy Madison and stuff. Keely, Brian Christina, really are the most. Oh, thank you so much.
Keely, thank you so
I
much
hope
for
you're
that.
doing good. I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I've never watched Braveheart either.
You never watched Braveheart? Oh shit. I watched Braveheart. I mean, it's not one of my favorites.
I seen the cover. Like I know it's Mel. He got the fucking paint on his. No, actually, bullshit. No, wait, no. What was the
Private Ryan.
No, what was the one? The Revolutionary War. American Revolution movie with Mel Gibson.
I don't know.
The Patriot. Yeah, I've watched that. That was good. But no, I've never watched Braveheart. That was a really
Like,
good.
Patriot.
Yeah, that was such a good movie.
I think it was The Patriot. I don't know. I wasn't ever really into war movies though, so I don't know.
She didn't even want to watch freaking The Lone Survivor.
Oh no! I would die. I would die.
I tried getting her to watch The Lone Survivor. She won't watch
Especially
it.
this shit that's based off of real things like that happened and like these motherfuckers like died and everything. I'm like, I can't do it. Like my heart just hurts. Like as a parent, as like at that point a military
I
spouse.
was in the military.
Like I couldn't watch it, and he was like, "Go on, you're being such a baby." I'm like, bro, how can you watch it?
No, you did watch
I
that one
couldn't-
though with me, right?
The one.
The one with the Navy SEALs.
Yeah, that one.
The fuck was it?
I can't
Action
remember.
or what the hell was it? It was like the hell was that movie?
I don't even know. I
Somebody in chat might know. It's that Navy SEAL movie where the guy shoots him and the SEAL catches him in the
like
water,
brings him down,
and, like
super
lowers
slow.
him in.
Yeah, that was a good movie, but I'm not like into
was
that action shit. American Sniper.
No, it wasn't American Sniper.
We watched American.
No,
Sniper,
American Sniper.
though.
You want to? Yeah,
No?
you think you watched
I
it?
thought
No,
I
it wasn't
watched
Zero
that
Dark
one.
30.
What was
Zero Dark
that?
30 was the Act of Valor. Act of Valor.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Act of Valor was fire, man.
Yeah. Yeah, that one was really good.
That was the one at the end where he died and they did taps and you were crying.
Oh god, I was like, yo, taps? You want me to cry, bro? Taps, play taps. Any point in time, you see me in public and taps start playing, I'm like,
I've never watched Fury. No,
And I
I
freaking
haven't seen that
died.
one yet.
Black Hawk. I've watched Black Hawk. I don't like any of the war movies though because it gives me anxiety. Like literally, like I have so much anxiety watching those movies. I'm just sitting there like, I can't do it. I don't know how he does it, especially because he has PTSD and stuff. I have no idea how he like sits through those movies and is like, yep, I can watch this. I can't.
Everybody says Fury is good. I still have not watched Fury.
Yeah, Act of Valor was just.
That movie was fire. It
That
was the
was
perspective. It was the first time you see
Yeah.
movies like that. I still haven't watched that. Have any of you guys watched that first person movie? There was like what was it, Henry or Combat Henry or whatever? It's like the full movie was in like first person. It looked pretty dope. I never watched it though. I've watched Band of Brothers. Oh yeah, Band of Brothers. I think I've watched every bit of that. I watched, Save Private Ryan. I watched all that shit. Yeah. Hardcore Henry. Yeah. Was that pretty good?
President, if your favorite was Black Hawk Down, definitely check out the Valor one.
Yeah, Black Hawk Down was phenomenal.
Yeah,
Movie.
check out that one. That one is so good if you haven't.
I just started watching. You guys got me watching. Whatchamacallit? I just started watching Stranger Things last night.
Yeah, he asked me, he's like, do you watch Stranger Things? I'm like, no.
I watched the first 4 episodes already.
Do you like it or no?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Like you actually like it?
Oh no, it's good.
Yeah? I'm surprised.
What?
Well, no, actually, no, I'm not. That's a lie. I feel like you're.
There's a lot of mystery in figuring out what the hell's going on because now that I kind of know a little bit about the show from the game, it's like I know what's going on, and it's just like watching all the people
Trying to
around
figure
not
it
know
out,
what the fuck's
yeah.
going on. It's just like, oh shit. Yeah, I just started watching Stranger Things last night.
I don't like Stranger Things.
Yeah, I really don't watch TV like that. No, I barely watch movies. You guys gotta remember, I stream almost all day. So I wake up in the morning, I do some stuff around the house. If there really isn't anything to do, I'll jump on, I'll do like something on the second channel, and then we start streaming. And then you guys literally, you see me all day. I'm sitting on a stream, I get off to eat dinner, I come out, I eat dinner, I spend a little bit of time with the family. That's, you know, my little hour and a half. Sometimes we'll go on a walk or something like that. And then I'm back and I stream for the rest of the night. And then when you guys see me peace at the end of the night, I literally get up, and if I'm tired enough, I'll just go right to bed. I just get up because if it's like midnight, something like that, I just go right upstairs. I can literally like go straight to sleep. Or, you know, sometimes I'll get up and I'll go lay on the couch. I'll watch an episode of something, fucking pass out halfway through it, and I'm going upstairs. That's pretty much like my daily itinerary. So I don't really have time to watch movies or TV or anything like that because I'm just always working.
Yep.
Well, I know my man, Paul, I know Will is missing. I know he's in the upside down right now. They got little telekinesis girl. Barb got slayed.
Noah's on the bus, he's texting me now.
Hard work, work. Hard work, work.
I was like, why did you randomly just burst out? And then I read it, and I was like, oh, it makes sense.
Hard work, work. We're doing hard work.
Listen, stop licking your balls near me. So gross. Oh, don't whine about it. That's rude.
So yeah, I've been enjoying that. Like I said, I stayed up way too late last night watching that.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, what time you went to bed.
I was laying there, I was watching episode 1. And I was like, oh, let me start 2. And then I watched episode 2 and I was like, wait, can't stop here. So I watched episode 3. I was like, hold on. So now I watched another one. But then it was just like, all right, I gotta go to bed.
That's what it sounded like, because he was licking his balls. Hillbilly, thank you so much.
Hillbilly, thank you, thank you. Gotta watch Rambo First Blood. I've never watched any Rambo movies other than like the more recent one, where he was kind of old. It wasn't like the most recent one, but I don't remember what the hell it was. To the Mind Flare? Nah, I think I just finished episode 4.
Vic, thank you so much. 20 for
the hard work. Vic, thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man.
Yeah, Brian, we got to get off here actually because Brian has to set up for.
Yeah, I gotta go get set up for the PlayStation showcase, and my kids are about to be busting through the door here any moment. So.
Yeah, my son's texting me.
But all right, guys, thank you. I really do appreciate everybody.
This was a very random stream.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys again always for coming and hanging out. Like I said, give me a little bit. In like 30 minutes, we're gonna be starting up that PlayStation showcase. That's gonna be a short stream, probably only like an hour. And then we'll be, I'll probably be doing whatever for dinner, and we'll be jumping right in and doing some GTA. So, again, thank you guys for coming and hanging out with us. Again, thank you, Try Treats, for
thank you, Try Treats.
sending me another box.
I'm sure you guys didn't make it this far once you started talking about breast milk and eating it.
Yeah. So, again, thank you guys. I do appreciate you all. Remember, on your way out, if you haven't, smash that like button. If you're new to the channel, consider subscribing.
We love you guys.
See you guys in the next one.
Bye.
Peace.